Good evening, ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof, and welcome to Escape Thanatos. Today we are entering a new Space Engineers series that I've been building up for a few weeks now. I'm excited! I'm very excited. But yes, welcome everyone to Escape from Thanatos, the new Space Engineers series that I am doing with a few other streamers. Maybe more in the future, maybe less. We might have some pods crash landing into the world, who knows? But we shall see. But yes, as for now, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Thursday Space Engineers stream. I'm going to enjoy this. I'm going to enjoy torturing people with this. So a little bit of background before we get into things. Escape from Thanatos is a pretty difficult survival scenario. Hey, Hellflanker. It was originally designed for 6 people. However, it is now down to 3. Well, I say designed for 6 people. 6 people was what I was originally aiming for. But currently we have 3. We might get more, we may have less. No, we won't have less. What am I saying? We might have more. Some days we might have less because people's schedules permitting. But yes. So, welcome everyone to Thanatos. Or rather, welcome to my cryopod. So, I have an hour, essentially, before Lying arrives. And then I have another hour, or thereabouts, maybe 2, before Farrell arrives. So we're getting a few different people into this. And I'm very excited about everything that's happening with this. So, let's exit the cryopod and I can show you what we're working with, which is not much. Yes, indeed, not much at all. We have a survival kit, a couple of cryopods, and a door. And that is it. That is what we're starting with. It is not much at all. Oh, and apparently a unknown signal 5,240 kilometers away, which I can tell you right now is not on this planet. But yes, welcome everyone to this tiny, tiny little base. We have very low oxygen, and it is very hot. This is our starting base. It is very small. It is very small indeed. But we're gonna have to start somewhere. So yeah. Shall we go take a look outside? I'm tempted. I'm tempted to go outside, but I'm also tempted because I know that we are really early on in this. I'll talk you guys through everything else when Lion gets here and when Farrell gets here as well. But I feel like what's probably a good idea to start with is to start by mining some stuff, because it has been a long time since I've actually done a survival Space Engineers thing. Like, it's been really long, now that I think about it. When was the last time I did survival Space Engineers? It was probably Agris. It was probably Agris at war with Lying. And we did that for a while. But I kept going overboard on a lot of things. So we eventually just we left. We left the planet because if we kept going as we were going, Lying was going to make a drone network that spanned the entire planet, and I was going to end up making something ridiculous again, as I did multiple times, including the Damocles. The Damocles was an absolute insanity of a project. What the fuck is this? This is Escape Thanatos, Luca. Actually, you know what? I will take a peek outside. Let's take a peek outside. Oof. Yeah, that looks inviting. Anyway, now I'm going to actually go and mine some stuff. Ooh, good lord, that is loud. It's very loud actually. Now that I think about it. Am I playing Metro again? It does feel like it a bit, but no, I'm not. Hold on, let me throw this into here. Inventory, spike. Okay. That is very loud, though, I'm noticing. Audio. Sound volume. A little bit lower, please. Okay. I might put sneaky sounds on. I will give this... Oh, that is really loud, actually. I'm putting sneaky sounds on. Hold on. So very quickly, I'm going to restart the world and add sneaky sounds in, because... Or I'll see if there's a plugin for sneaky sounds. That would be nice, because that means the other guys don't have to put it on as well. Plugins. And remove aerodynamics. Sorry, Lang. Not happening. Plugins. No sounds? No. Maybe in the mods. Because this is personal mods, so... Snarky sounds and sneaky sounds. There we go. Okay. Apply. Yes, I know a restart is required. Restart anyway. There we go. We're not going to be doing much flying. What even is the function of aerodynamics? To make things so much more difficult, Lying, is the answer. Because the objective is to leave this planet. But it's made a lot more difficult when you have atmospheric burning, you know? That is the intention. There we go. Okay, continue the game. Well, not just for you, for me as well, and for Farrell when he gets to joining us. Lovely. Love me a good cup of tea. And let's just do that as well. Just to cover all the bases. You're a drone engineer. The AI cannot drive rovers. Have you tried? Hold on. Okay. Just a notification from a game. A little game. Lights on panel. Okay. Anyway. Ooh. Right. Go too fast and you get a light show. It's fun. It's fun, indeed. Well, I think you haven't tried hard enough, Lying. That's my opinion on the whole thing. Oh, yes, that's so much nicer. Oh. Options. audio. I can now turn the audio up. Ooh, maybe not that high. That's a bit better. Nice. I'm just using this area as a catchment thing very quickly. Inventory, throw that in there. Production. Let's make a couple thousand of those. And actually, I think I need a light in here. I don't want to keep using my suit power. 5, 9, not a spotlight. Material light. Construction components? Okay, I can make those. Inventory, production, 1, 2. Okay, there we go. What? Hold on. I think I may have just made a mistake. Hold on. Alt F10. Ah, yes, there's my mistake. Ooh, yep. Right. Yep, that's the thing. Okay, there we go. I knew something was missing. Am I excited for Taskmaster or Inside Number 9? I have no idea what either of those things are, Captain Manslaughter. Okay, no, that's a lie. I do know what Taskmaster is. I have never particularly enjoyed it. I'm gonna lurk until I hear Lion yelling about how he can't load this pack at all. Come in, drop, and I told you so, and go. Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that, but we'll see. But it's not that many mods. It's not that many. I think it's about 20, and most of them don't even have blocks. Why didn't I test it? No. 36 mods? Okay. Misjudged that. Still. Okay, so have you seen League of Gentlemen? Depends. Do you mean the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, the film, which was quite enjoyable? Or do you mean League of Gentlemen, the old... 36 isn't that much, Aluka. 36 isn't that much. I used to run with, like, 80. I mean, I don't think I ever have comprehension of this game line. So, you're ahead of me there. Okay. Where was I? Oh yes, light. Oh no, progression. I forgot to turn that off. I mean, I could leave it on, but I feel like everyone's gonna shout at me for that. Lying, are you gonna shout at me for keeping progression on? I get the feeling you are. Yeah, probably. I'm turning progression off. This is why I have the hour to like test and make sure. Least of your concerns? Well, then I'll keep it on then. No, I get the feeling Farrell would probably shout keeping progression on. I'll turn that one off. Progression. Where is progression? I hate how Keen likes to hide this stuff. There we go. Okay. Load. I mean, in all honesty, Lying, it's not like aerodynamics is going to affect you in the first stream anyway. No, it is not, Captain Manslaughter. This is a completely custom mod pack. There may be similarities. That is 100% possible. However, it is not the same mod. Okay, there we go. Oh, God. Okay, let's get up here. Don't use too much of the jetpack fuel. There we go. Oh, it's so dark. Let's get some light in here. Nice. Ooh. There we go. That's better. I underestimate your spite? What, to get flying vehicles working on the first go? On the first stream, rather? I mean, I wish you luck. You'd better have a place to store them, though. I'm basically getting a head start before the other two arrive at this point. Just so that they actually have stuff to work with. Inventory. There we go. I mean, that's up to you, Captain Manslaughter. The bounties are very much up to the people in chat. Whether or not the content creators act on them, you know, that's up to the content creators. It's usually a fun time. Oh no! Ooh, look. There goes me almost drilling away our only way to survive here. If they nominate you, I will shoot to kill. You know what, Lying? I think that's fair. Good thing we don't have any guns. True, yet. Although, well, actually, in fairness to you, I have done something you might enjoy. Character weapons now include a flamethrower, a minigun, a light machine gun, a grenade launcher, a sawed-off shotgun, a revolver, a Desert Eagle, and a knife. As well as all the other ones. My name doesn't have an M in it, Captain Manslaughter. Inventory. There. I should probably put on power. However, I believe our power is limited to 14 days. Okay, we'll be fine. Fair enough. Autocorrect can be weird when it comes to names. I'm glad this entire section of the base still works. Oh boy. Ooh, sparky. would it be wrong of me to accept that I may have accidentally placed the bounty on myself? I mean, I can't shoot you, but you can choose to accept that. Technically, the easiest way to carry out that bounty would be to kick you or time you out, but I'm not going to do that. I'm not that hard. I think that would be a little rude. Whee. Making sure the upcoming team has enough why is that in the ceiling? Okay, yep. But sure. But making sure that the team has enough resources to start working on whatever they need to work on. Okay, to make the bounty effective tomorrow, I will go on V Rising and let others hunt me to claim the bounty. That's one way to do it. If we were playing V Rising today, I would hunt you, but I am not. I played a decent bit of V Rising over the weekend and stuff. I think I've had my fill of the game for a few days at least. I can let my castle generate some resources and log in every day to get them. I'm very excited for the Gloomrot update, though. Must say. They released a gameplay trailer the other day, and it looks exciting. It really does. Very intrigued. And they released some concept art and stuff, and they got some monsters. They got some monsters that are made of flesh. Flesh monsters. Quite scary, actually. I like it. Whee! I will have 24 hours to do so, and why I won't be on it tonight is mainly because I will be watching Taskmaster followed by Inside Number 9. Fair enough. You do what you feel like, Captain Manslaughter. No one is there to tell you otherwise. Unless, I don't know, you have a wife, or you live with your mother, or you have a husband, and you live with your father. I don't know why you'd be doing both of those at the same time, but, you know, I've heard weirder things. Cam on stone. I need to be careful because if I'm not, I will eventually break through to the surface of the planet, which is not actually that far above us, and then that'll cause problems. So, ew. Da, da, da. But anyway, I think I know which mod was causing the problems last time for me and lying, and that mod is not in this pack. So, we should be fine on that front. I'm making a secret lab? I mean, technically I'm already in a secret lab, You know? Like, this place looks like something some mad scientist would put together. A little secret lab in the middle of nowhere. Right. Currently, I'm just making a hole. Is there a vein of something here? I think I might have hit a vein of something. Might be nickel. I'm not actually sure. Either it's a vein of something, or it's just weirdly textured. I think it's just weirdly textured stone. Eh, oh well. That feels a little loud. Turn that down a bit. Oh. I've done the wrong thing. There we go. Do.
Energy low.
I'm going to very quick check. Okay, no, don't use the jetpack. It's gonna put things out real quick. Something that I do want to check. Control panel. Show the oxygen tanks. Build by 50%? That's fine then. We should have plenty. Plenty of oxygen. Although, now that I think about it, Dragon Reaper, a kind of Dexter's laboratory setup would be kind of neat, I feel. Like, I think that would look kind of cool. Like, having a Dexter's laboratory set up within the facility that we eventually build. Because we're going to need more than this, that's for sure. That's not much. Wondering if I should up the inventory capacity. Just hide the buttons for DD. In this case, DD being lying. Yeah, maybe. Might be a good idea. I'm already thinking about ways to do like hidden passages and stuff. And one of them is just like mounting a block on a piston and then using it as like a normal wall piece. Ha 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 ha. Thank you, Lang, for that wondrous reference. Did Red Dwarf ever have any secret passages? And in fairness, no, you'd be Dexter, Lang. You're the one with the brains in this operation, apparently. I'm just the builder. Woo. Okay. Okay, we have a decent stock of stuff now. I think that means I can start building something. I think I will build a little rover. Because we are gonna need to do some exploring. Production. Let's make a couple steel plates. Okay, let's see. 19 steel plates. We can start with that. Show me landing gear. Go there. And then we can use a saddle cockpit, which requires interior plates. We can make it. Yes, we can. That's fine. Okay. Saddle cockpit. Good. We can put that is not what I wanted. Battery there. This is going to look very rusty. Small cargo there. There. Put 2 small cargo containers, I think. Front. And we'll put some form of spotlights. Like that. God, it's been a while since I've had to build in survival. Designing vehicles in survival is... I haven't done it in a very long time. Okay, so let's see. We want 2x2s. Wait. This is the right side, yes. That's there. Okay, it's simple. It's very simple, but it should work as a little scouting rover. Let's add in a little bit more tunneling just to keep bits and pieces protected. Okay. Actually, what I should do is factions. Okay, yes. Okay. I should probably name this. There we go. That'll do for now, I think. Oh, I'm out of steel plate. Just a few more. I'm spent 2 days fighting to figure out graphics programming. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean by graphics programming, Lying? I'm confused. Mind you, that's nothing far from the usual, but still, I do not know what that is. Sounds interesting. Sounds horrifying. You know, interesting yet horrifying. Weird. I mean, I have spent 2 to 3 days trying to draw a circle on a screen without using a texture. Okay. Why are you... Why? Just why? That seems... a world of inconvenience. I've got to be honest. Read hashtag modding in bed now. Okay, I'll do that when I'm not streaming. But also... Okay, this should be good, right? Yeah. Okay, let's try welding this up. Oh, I missed one. This is very small. This is very small indeed. TLDR, extremely dynamic programmable systems don't look very good when they're displayed as a clump of textures. Rendered primitives are a lot smoother and more versatile. Okay. I suppose that does make sense. Okay, we need motors, construction components, computers. Can we make any of that? Computers, motors, construction components. Yeah, okay. Is there anything we can make to make this car? Displays? No, we can make those. Okay. Yeah, that's good. These require small steel tubes. Can we make those? I do not remember. No, we can't. Okay. That's going to be annoying. Okay. Right. Large steel tube. That definitely. No, that's not the mod pack Lying. That's just base game. That is base game. That's yeah. Small steel tubes are a base game thing, and it not being able to craft them in the survival kit, again, base game. So. Well, for now we can just work with them as they are. Okay. So, am I not going to need girders to make this? Yes, I am. One girder to make a small window. Rendered primitives also stick out a lot more as being unusual and out of place in a game made entirely of pixels and cubes. Oh, okay. Wait, is that like the, God, what was that old mod from back in the day? The one that had, like, the demons and stuff that floated around. I don't remember. Names. Because they looked really out of place in the game. Because they were kind of like orbs. A little bit. Probably not. Those are probably just skeletons that had textures overlaid on them. Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. Put 2 batteries on here, I think. So we can actually have some power on this tiny vehicle. Okay, that makes sense. One of these. Let me jump. Let me jump. There we go.
Energy low.
And we'll put you... there. Right. So to reiterate, I have spent 2 to 3 days fighting the same kind of code that nearly got me kicked out of... You nearly got... Okay. Okay. That part I did not know. Huh. Oh, I'm looking a little low on power. Oh, block. Big block. Okay. I take it you are going to be arriving soon, right? I would assume, at any rate. Considering, yep, my Twitch notifications are telling me so. Okay. What else? I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all. Well, I can take it off its stand now, probably. Okay. I do not remember how to do the build plans. So. shift middle mouse button? No. Or do I need an actual thing, an actual port? I think I might need an actual port. Oh, I can grind this down. That's perfect. That'll do. Ooh. Okay. Yep, there we go. How are we looking? Show me production. Oh. I apparently put this in multiple times, and I really don't need that many. Okay, let's just clear a lot of this out. Because that all shouldn't be in there. There we go. There we go. Right. No batteries. What components could not be put into... Right, power cells. Because power cells can't be made in the survival kit. Right. I suppose I need a basic assembler. Basic. It's so basic. Yep. Have to. Wheels need large suit tubes, which we'll need basic assembly for as well. What are we missing? Basically everything. Okay, time to drill. I just realized I don't have Katarina open. And when I do have it open, I have it open on the wrong place. Yeah. There we go. Just making sure all of my chat stuff is open and ready. I realized I didn't have it open. I don't know what the keybind is to drop something in directly. Remember. Might be control Mickey Mouse button. I do not recall. My brain doesn't extend that far back in time.
Energy low.
Hello. That should be fine. We don't want it that fully built yet. I need the rest of the parts before that happens. After which we can then access it through the survival kit. Hoppa. I feel like I might have too much interior plate. Eight motors and 46 steel plates. Okay. I am sure Lying will be joining us presently. However, they are also deafened and muted, so we shall see. I haven't seen a join notification at all, so. Oh. Whee. This cabin is getting a little bit big.
Lucian,
Hello.
what did you do?
What do you mean, what did I do?
What did you do that I told you not to do?
I don't
Or
know.
more specifically, I guess within the last couple of hours, what did you not do that I told you to do?
Not remove the aerodynamics mod? We're in a
That's not
hole
what
lying.
I specifically said do remove it. In fact, I said, please, for the love of God, do that. As I've said every single damn time we've had to play with the damn thing.
I enjoy it.
Good for you! I don't! I think I've made that exceedingly clear.
We're in a hole
Every-
lying. It's not gonna matter right now.
Every single second of modded gameplay I have in the near 700 hours in Space Engineers has been your doing, and it has been under the heel of that damn mod. So I just had the realization live on camera here. I think you're actually enjoying bullying me. That's the only way this makes any
I'm
sense.
not bullying you.
You find me like entertaining to annoy, so you're just annoying me all the time, and that's exactly what the school bullies back in my day used to do.
I'm not bullying you. I'm giving you a challenge.
The bully does not get to say what is or is not bullying. That is the prerogative of the victim, sir.
Mm-hmm.
So with that in mind, bearing in mind, I am going to get into freaking space if it literally kills me.
That is the point.
Yeah, this like stream if I can help it, because I don't want to play with the damn aerodynamics mod another freaking time. What fresh hell have you developed here?
Literal hell.
Right?
For
At
both
least
of
it'll be
us.
warm, I guess.
Hmm?
At least it'll be warm, I guess, then.
It's definitely warm. That is one thing that it is.
I'll let you know when the 1.7 gigs of mods you've given me come actually through.
Well, I did give you a preparation collection this time, so...
Yes. And I looked through it and I saw two distinct things. The first, of course, being aerodynamics. The second being a planet full of spiders.
It has no spiders on it.
Uh-huh. Why does it have no spiders on it, Lucian?
Because I turned the spiders on.
Because.
Because we both hate spiders.
Right. So when we both hate a thing, you get rid of it. But when it's
Oh,
only
don't worry,
me
I'm
that
eventually going to replace the spiders with something even worse.
Oh, for the love of... There's not really much worse than spiders in my book, let's be honest here.
That's fair.
If you replace them with an eldritch being, I'll most probably fawn over them and treat them like my child.
That is also fair. I am not... No, Hellflanker, I'm not getting the faster spiders mod in. That is a terrible idea.
There's a faster spiders mod?
There's a faster spiders mod, there's a bigger spiders mod, and there's a smaller spiders mod.
Oh lord.
And there's one that combines all three.
Of course there is. Of course there is. Somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
I'm starting to get the sensation that we play video games for different reasons.
Probably. Why do you
I play them to
video
have fun.
games?
You play them to get told no.
You know
Which, frankly,
what? You
I
might
get
not
I
be
get
wrong.
enough of that in my daily life. So. And we just got the automation mod as well, or the automation DLC as well. We're not going to be able to use
automaton.
damn near any of it because we can't. The drones don't understand how to drive rovers. Believe me, I've tried. There is no like terrestrial pathfinding for them. They only work if they can fly.
That is kind of weird, though, isn't it? Considering, like...
No, it's not because planets weren't supposed to exist. The
Well,
engine
that's
has no
Marek's
basis
fault.
for it.
That's Marek's fault. We. Rovers don't
can't
work,
tell.
but hovers do.
Little bit.
Interesting.
They have a tendency to ram themselves into slight inclines, but they technically can work. Anyways, I hear you have procured fresh meat for this particular barbecue.
I have. Farrell is listening in as we speak, and is currently at work, but once they are done with work, they will be joining us. So yes. We will be getting a fresh new player, a fresh new face. Not fresh to Space Engineers, mind you, but fresh to us. Okay. Okay, I need 8 mortals and a few steel plates. Time to do some more drilling. Yes, a fresh victim, Hellblanker. You're correct on that one. Make the new victim a painter? Ah, ye oldie Space Engineers and your horrible painting system.
Ooh, typhoon. That sounds pleasant.
Don't go there. It is covered in water.
Oh, perfect. Unlimited ice for hydrogen flight then.
Well, currently we're on Thanatos. There should be a...
Currently, you're on Thanatos.
Currently
To be
we're on
specific.
Thanatos. There is a med survival kit that has his name for that.
Ooh, I can go to Mars. Oh, I can go to the Earth-like planet. That'd be nice. That'd be a nice change. I could have a space pod. Another idea.
Yes, flying, but Thanatos is the fun planet. Think of the content.
Thanatos. Thanatos. Rating, difficulty rating, very hard. 30% oxygen, 1.4% planet gravity.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you're there.
Yes. Also, I'm here.
And you love to make my life a living hell, it seems.
Yes.
Typhoon is rated as easy. 100% oxygen. 1 gravity. Sounds pleasant to me. Sounds like a nice change of pace.
Hey, Agris was exactly the same.
I am being antagonized by somebody here. Consistently and pretty much all of the time, whenever we play Space Engineers.
Well, no, consistently whenever we play survival Space Engineers.
I mean, you added mods even during the build battle. You added mods during the DLC showcase stream.
Well, those mods were specifically quality of life mods.
Yeah, except for like the hover mod. That very much.
Oh, the
wasn't.
hover engines. Yeah, no, that was not quality of life. That was just me playing around before you arrived, because I was trying to remember something. That was pretty much it.
Wasn't the aerodynamics mod also on that?
Yes, but that's because I was using the world for other things beforehand.
I did contemplate just not joining your faction and spawning on Typhoon.
Mm-hmm.
It is incredibly tempting, I have to say.
I'm sure it is.
So immensely.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What am I looking for here? We've got Rexar, Mining Outpost. Survival Kit 2.
There should be one marked Survival Kit Thanatos.
There is, but it looks like a hellscape, so why would I go there? That sounds like a terrible place to hold it.
Come on.
I feel like at
there
this
we go.
stage I should have a little bit more input in these things.
I mean,
Instead of being your torture victim every single damn
I'm
time.
not. You're not my torture victim. You're just a good friend, and this is how I treat my good friends.
God help your enemies.
Yes, welcome to Thanatos.
Alright.
Ain't it pretty?
A test friend? Ugh. Yeah, I'm the lab animal that Lucian likes to prod and see what funny noises I make when the electro-stimulus kicks in.
You know. I do like animal testing. I'm actually very against animal testing, but you know.
Yes, intensely. I expect we both are.
I'm not particularly fond of the idea on testing on helpless animals. Like, if it's humane, okay, fine. But like, make sure it's humane and don't be Elon Musk about it. Where have you run off to?
Up.
Up? Oh, you've gone up the mountain?
Steadily becoming down, it has to be said.
I see.
Quite rapidly becoming down, in fact.
Oh no. Did you run out of hydrogen?
Of course I did.
Well, we don't really have a hydrogen fuel source here, so be sparing with it.
I spawn with it, it's fine, though that did occur to me for a hot second, that might be something that you would have screwed up.
Well, no, we don't have any ice on this planet. There's no way to replenish it. Or at least we don't have much ice on this planet. I think we do have some somewhere, but I don't remember where it is.
Listen, did you make this scenario?
I put the scenario together, yes.
Right, that explains why there's one of your butcherings of my beagle in here.
Did you spawn at the mining outpost?
I spawned wherever I spawned. I spawned initially in the same place as you, and then it put me here.
Why would it put you there? Hold on.
Yep, that's definitely the beagle, right? My body location is 1,593 kilometers away.
You spawned in the wrong place.
Well, guess I know what to do now. Die.
Might want to turn off the survival kit up there first.
Hmm?
Might want to turn off the survival kit up there first if you spawn there by accident, because that shouldn't happen.
What is outside of vacuum? Where the hell am I? Oh, no wonder. No wonder I'm like so far away. I'm not even on the same planetoid. And in fact, I cannot exit the. Okay, that's weird. Like a. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. The door isn't here, but I'm not leaving. Huh.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It might be because you've spawned so far away from me.
Oh, great. So the world literally revolves around you.
Well, no, but I am the one hosting, so.
Well, I can't. I'm trying to think. Is there a /die command?
Backspace.
Backspace? Alright. You copied your build, credit should at least be applied. Yeah, I don't see anything here.
I didn't actually copy the build, well, no. I actually redesigned the original build. All I actually did was split it down the middle and make it 3 wide. Oh, and then add some extra panels inside to see this.
Energy low.
Yes, but no, I know. Huh. Oh, I've discovered Imber Corporation, apparently.
One of multiple different factions in this world.
I was hoping it would give me some option to actually, like, respawn at the right place, but unfortunately it spawned me right back at the same place, so I am going to have to turn this off.
Yeah, that is what I told you to do, since you're not meant to be spawning there.
Yeah,
Let me
but I
fix
wanted
that
the
when
option of not being near you.
Wow. Thanks.
Have you done anything but annoy me since before this stream even started?
No, that's fair. That's fair.
I'm sure I'm at the same place again.
How did you... What?
There's more than one.
There's more than... How then? Oh, right, there's a med station there as well.
There's a med bay, which is where I started, and there's a survival kit, which is here. I should just live here, honestly. This seems like a much better idea to me.
Uh-huh.
There's a lot more resources.
Well, considering you're on an asteroid...
Yeah. What's your point?
Come back down here!
He said, yelling at the cat on the bookcase. There we go, now I've got access to the med rooms again.
Hey, Lydia. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Ooh. There's the rainbow suit we all know and love. Okay.
I have a grinding saw here.
I have a drill. And a grinder.
Okay.
But
I have a
still.
digit to raise. Guess which one?
The middle finger, I would suppose.
Very close.
We should probably get inside. That is a good point.
1v1, 15 paces. Yeah, the asteroid sounds like a great place for me to go, honestly. I won't have to deal with any of the aerodynamics BS. I won't have to deal with you inflicting the aerodynamics BS on me.
Look, any planet you go on will still have aerodynamics.
Only if it has atmosphere.
True.
And I can deal with no atmosphere. All I need is an oxygen farm and the sun.
Yeah.
What are you trying to make? And why does it look like you've already left it in the rain for 20 years?
I am making a scout book, but it's missing a
Or
ore
what?
detector. To scout for ores. It needs an ore detector, but
Huh? What are you missing?
an ore detector.
Yes, what do you need to build the ore detector? And apparently every other part of this, by the looks of it.
Well, some of it is finished, some of it is not. I've been building it as I've been talking to chat, so. Ah! Oopsie, didn't mean to do that.
Time to build a Dyson sphere? Oh, I could do that, actually.
In Space Engineers?
In Space Engineers, yes, actually.
Maybe, but...
And
you
it
know...
would be in space, so no aerodynamics.
Okay, but, like, doesn't a Dyson sphere either surround a planet or a star?
Yes, there is that slight problem that the sun
Yeah.
in Space Engineers doesn't
Doesn't
actually
actually exist, yeah.
But I could make a structure large enough to surround a planetoid. Or at least
Probably
an
not in Space Engineers.
No, I could do that.
Eventually the game would look at you and go, what the hell are you trying to make me render?
Well, no, eventually your computer would melt, which at the
Yeah.
moment kind of sounds like win-win.
Yeah? Yeah, think?
Yeah. Wait, where's the ore detector on this?
It's right at the back. It's right in front of you. Like,
Oh, that's right. Okay.
yeah.
Right, we need more computers.
There should be some in the storage.
Door outside.
Or in the door. You can also salvage that, though I wouldn't really recommend it. Production.
Energy low.
Can build Dysons for around a planet with enough PCU and computer power. Yes. Yes, you can. Unless you're a coward.
Okay. Ore detector.
I know that you're focusing on the ore detector before you even have wheels.
Wheels can come later. Batteries need to come first. Spinny.
Is that...
Spinny!
It appears to be levitating.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me...
Why?
Boop. 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 Look at
Is that another
the look
mod?
at the cryopods.
Is that another one of your mods?
I got a bunch of animated texture things, basically.
It's space? No, here is very much not space, which is the most annoying part for me right now. Ugh. Where are we even getting power?
There's a couple of batteries buried in the desert.
Oh, is that it?
That's it. You have
So we're
14
losing
days of power.
basically right now. Oh boy. Do we have a cargo container?
We have two. Sorry. No, we have three. Two in the front, one in the back.
I don't see any anywhere.
Oh, in the facility? No, we don't.
Alright. Small cargo will be at least a start. Where's all of the stuff I just dropped?
In my inventory.
Ah, okay. Right,
And I've just
apologies
put it
to
into the
Dead
cargo
Engineer
container.
1.
Hmm?
Why do you take radio components to build? That's a little concerning. Dead Engineer number 3.
That's
Dead
kind of
Engineer
sad,
number
actually.
2.
That was
What?
storyline in those guys.
Here.
You might actually have the data pads in your inventory now that I think about it.
Nope.
No?
Okay, number 15, I think. Construction components, and we'll actually have storage.
Yeah, the Dead Engineers had story bits and pieces in them. Kind of sad that they're gone now.
I mean, I don't know what you expected. Exactly.
I don't know. They're lootable for a start.
Yeah. Did they have resources in them? Did they have construction components in them?
No. They just had data pads with story in them.
Unfortunately, survival means that occasionally we have to overlook the lore.
Yeah, I suppose.
There we go. Dear God, it's roasted already. That's
Yep.
you, isn't it? That you're,
Yes,
that's
that
you,
is
you're
me.
doing.
That is
Okay.
definitely me.
I was beginning to wonder. Knowledge, unless the knowledge is how to get off this planet quickly.
Well, it did have various details about how to survive on Thanatos, but you know.
Not interested. I want to survive getting off getting off it.
Yep.
Or that's gonna be some heavy armor plating out there. Let's Alt. Alt middle click, that's the one I'm looking for. Yep, heavy armor block. Oh, that'll do nicely. Alright, this tunnel goes nowhere, so I am destroying it.
I mean, yeah, it does go nowhere. It's collapsed, so I'll leave that for you to do it with as you see fit.
Plus, it's a decent chunk of it is like heavy armor, and that's metal grids, which I will need to fly.
Hmm.
Heavy armor there, nice. Loving the heavy armor right now.
Okay, good. We're gonna need to do some more
Materials I to get
drilling.
you new saw. I know platinum is the last one. Oh, 100%. I feel like the answer is something that we don't have yet.
I don't know that there is an object called a saw, so
I'm presuming they mean like the dismantle tool, effectively.
the dismantle tool?
Let's see, basic grinder, basic hand drill, basic welder. Yeah, we need an actual assembler to start making any of that.
Yep.
Is there a function to the heat on this, or is it just vanilla? Oh boy, it's a mighty bit cold here.
The heat is try taking off your visor, as it were.
That seems like a bad idea in a place that says O2 low.
Well, the O2 is low, but it's there. The heat is what will kill you if you open your visor.
Hmm. Okay. There's that tunnel dismantled.
Okay.
Let's see. There's a conveyor pipe off of the right-hand side of this, which presumably is going somewhere. Never mind. It's going into here and ending. Okay, right. Need a junction at the least. We don't need all of these cryopods, do we?
Well, we need at least 3, but there are 6, so.
Yeah. Did you just do what I think you just did? No, you didn't. Okay.
What?
I thought you ran in here and rusted the conveyor I was working on.
Fox says what?
Come here, you can get drilling.
The drill does less damage than the grinder. But I'm not gonna kill you.
I will.
Whee. Oi! How dare you?
Get back here.
No! I want to build my little scout rover so that I can go find us some ore.
The only thing we need to get out of here is rock, basically, and that's all around us.
Yes, but we're gonna need some other stuff later on. That's for sure.
As a community, you can't kill each other? I think human history
I
would
beg
beg
to differ. Yeah. Ah!
Your health is low.
I am stuck. Interesting.
There we go.
Health
Hit
Thanks for
carried
that.
out.
Well, in fairness, that time you actually had a reason.
And there's 2 of you, and survival of humanity needs the odds. No, if it's just Lucian and I, humanity is dead.
If it's just me and Lying, I will spend my entire time decorating and Lying will despair. That is what will happen.
Iron. Okay, let's big on you. And you.
Okay, we'll keep the ones on the other side then. The ones that are not named after us.
C15, does that say jump drive? Functional underwater, functional above water? I mean, I'd hope so.
Some things aren't functional underwater.
I mean, I'd hope it was functional under at least one of those things.
Yeah.
Only invited your sub, mix the pot up. I mean, someone is going to have an argument as to which one of us is the sub here.
You know, Lying, I feel like
I'm
your
wor-
stature speaks for itself on that one.
You know damn well that that is not accurate.
That's true, you're too angry to be a sub.
Right now, yes.
I'm too tall. There we go. Right.
A sub war? Isn't that just like the local deli? How am I intersecting this will not let me put it?
Okay, upside down we go.
Energy low.
There we go. Subscriber PvP war? I think Lucian would win by sheer manpower at that stage.
No. Well, no. If you're thinking about, like, current viewers, maybe. But if you're thinking about, like, actual subscriber count, you would win by a long, long way.
Are we talking YouTube or Twitch?
Both.
I don't think so.
Okay, what is your current Twitch follower count?
Twitch follower is different to Twitch sub. And you know that
Yes.
very well.
Yes, but if we're talking subscribers on YouTube, it would equate to followers on Twitch.
Assuming I feel like one of those is very different because one of them actually requires monetary investment.
Yes, but wait, no. No, because subscribing on YouTube doesn't require monetary investment, and following on Twitch doesn't either. That's my point.
Following on Twitch doesn't know.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see what I can pull out here. Blah. Let's see, Twitch dashboard. Getting into a big dick measuring contest here, everybody. 17 subscribers, 1,581 followers.
Okay, so you've got me beat on followers because I'm at half of that. And I believe I'm at 16 subscribers. But I haven't checked since yesterday, so let me check again.
Where can I get some large steel tubes?
Those you can make in the basic assembler.
Found some.
No, 17 subscribers. I stand corrected. Oi! Fucker! How dare you! I was almost ready to go!
So is this.
Rude.
I'll need 2 more.
I don't have 2 more!
It's gotta be
Go
cool.
dig up your own dirt from now on.
Literally, I'm trying to build a drill to do just that.
Yeah, and I've been doing it by hand!
Well, you haven't been doing it very smart.
Yeah, well, we need to do it by hand to start doing it the other way. Now give me back my large steel tubes.
We are literally surrounded by resources. And you're doing things by hand. Set lights. They're not gonna do me any good. Nope.
Energy low.
That looks like a conveyor. I might be able to use that. It's also not going anywhere.
Right.
Large steel tubes. Come on.
Okay. Whoa! Whoa!
Well, that,
I think I got struck by lightning.
you categorically did, yes. You're not 5 feet from the front door.
Okay, right. Yep. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Uh-huh. Need more steel tubes?
No, I'm good. I'm good on the steel tubes. My... Oof. Oof. Ouchie.
I can't make large steel tubes out of the survival kit.
The basic assembler line.
Where is there a basic assembler around here?
Right next to the survival
Everything is the
kit.
Everything is the color of rust.
Well, look in the menu.
Needs more iron. Oh, I know a way to get at that.
Okay, I am going to go.
I
and
hear
look.
more lightning happening.
Yeah, I am going to go and look for some actual like stuff. Oh god, one small battery is not enough for this vehicle. But oh well. I'll just limit the power usage on the wheels.
Well, you have two choices. You can go farther or faster.
Okay, there we go.
According to
But-
physics, those are more or less the same thing.
Hmm.
There we go. Okay. Now that's digging holes.
Good for you. I'm going to look for ore. And I'll see if I can find some. Just realized I didn't leave a GPS at the base.
Well,
That might come back to haunt me.
here we go. Steadily building up some stone.
Ooh, hello. I found gold.
Oh, fat lot of good that's gonna do. We don't like to be building a jump drive just yet.
No, but we will need it in the future, so... I'm gonna quickly dig down and put a GPS marker. It's relatively close to the base, which is good.
Okay, that's working quite happily.
Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay. Gold marker. Place down.
While Lucian was away, Lion went to cleaning. Yep.
At least ores are much easier to find on this planet.
I mean, I'm still on rock over here.
Looks like we have an incoming.
Oh.
Farrell has started their stream.
Huh.
I have fingers in so many pies. Ooh, I found ice. Now that will come in handy.
Why can that? Oh, because the assembler cut off the. I see. I'm guessing there was a conveyor. Yeah, there was a conveyor right where you put the assembler.
Yes, there was.
Okay. Right. Okay, right, I can fix this.
Okay, I have found ice. Very good, actually. I'll grab a bit of that.
Hello, hello.
Hello, Farrell. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to Escape Thanatos.
Your first step will be to disconnect from the call and have a nice evening.
Inventory full.
At least
Well,
that's what my
I-
experience over the last hour has told me.
And
I
whatever
have-
I do, don't drive anywhere really fast because, yeah.
Because
Especially
lightning.
fly anywhere very fast.
Yes,
You weren't even moving when you got struck by lightning.
that's true. I wasn't. Ooh.
Reconnect this conveyor.
Okay, I'm bringing back a small amount of ice for us. Because we're gonna need it. Because eventually we're gonna run out of oxygen.
Well, it'd be nice to have something to put in our drinks, too.
Yeah, true.
I mean, it is hot out there, so...
It's very hot. Occasionally, when it rains, it becomes an inferno. I do not know how well our suits will hold up against that, to be honest. We might need air conditioning.
Air conditioning.
Yeah, air conditioning.
In Space Engineers, the air conditioning that you get is yes or no.
It's pressurization, is what I mean.
Uh-huh.
So in other words,
Nice.
build myself a big sphere out of small grid blocks and just play the boy in the bubble. Just roll around.
Sounds like one way to go,
Hamster.
actually.
Hamster ball your way across the... I mean, that would work, except for the fact that Thanatos gets a lot of storms. And, those storms do not like people. Oh, good God, Lion, what have you done to the base? You've made it silver. You've made the base silver. It has no camouflage at all now.
There is no life on this planet except for us.
As far
What
as
what
you know.
value is there in the camouflage when you're the only people that have to find something?
Hello,
Well,
you
not
can-
only that, but it can take the electrical strikes and spread out everything, ground it out nice and safely.
You know, I think I don't think that's gonna do much, Farrell. You know, it's there's kind of a hole in the roof already.
That roof, maybe.
That's a fixer-upper. It'll be fine. Just get a few 2x4s. Just, where's the nearest Home Depot?
Probably a couple of 1,000 kilometers away.
Okay, that could be a problem.
Okay. Well, Lion decided to erase all of the lore in one fell swoop of their grinder, so...
we needed resources.
Yeah.
The humans there were resources.
Yep. Okay. Sure. Okay. I'm gonna throw some ice into this cargo container because that is going to be necessary later on. There we go. Oh, I'm so thankful for small grid, small connectors now. We can recharge vehicles without having to deal with giant connectors on them. That's brilliant.
I mean, we used to have ejectors, not anymore.
Well, they technically still work as ejectors.
Yeah, they just
Alright.
require a bit more setup.
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole thing with the ejectors is you could always transfer it quicker through a connector.
Yeah. True. Ooh,
Will you stop rusting my stuff?
that wasn't
That's
my
a
intention.
really corrosive atmosphere. Look how fast that went.
There you go. How about some white concrete? Fun times. Okay.
All right, so what's something we need to work on right now?
Right now, our main priority is very probably some sort of better assembly and refining setup. Because currently we have a drill, but
You're
it is
welcome.
singular in purpose.
Mm-hmm.
And I think we're gonna need a bit more, and we're probably gonna need a drill craft of some sort. And obviously, watch out for the outside. The outside is dangerous.
Outside bad. Check.
Outside bad. Yeah, pretty much. Our main objective is to get off planet, basically. To leave. However, we can't build a rocket out in the open. Because corrosive rain that will slowly destroy our structures is a thing. As long as
Need
we're
a solution
underground, we're
for-
safe.
For large steel tubes, and unfortunately, stealing the wheels off of Lucian's rover is apparently frowned upon.
Yes. I mean, we need a rover to get around, so... And we need to find various resources. And I've managed to find some gold and some ice. The new voice is Farrell. Welcome, Farrell. Hello. Who I talked about earlier on in the stream. They are joining us for the Space Engineers stuffs. For as long as they feel comfortable with me and Lying's bickering, essentially.
So the next 10 minutes.
I mean, it could be worse. It could be on a ship and Tex could be flying.
That is true. It could be worse. But, you know, I'm sure we can manage. Right? Right, guys? We can manage, right?
Hmm.
What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, well, now you've done it.
What's that giant shadow appearing over the base right now? Oh, is it? Looks like a small moon coming down on us.
The worst thing that could happen has already happened, and it happens every single time I play Space Engineers with Lucian. It's the aerodynamics mod.
Yes, lying
Oh,
is...
you mean the air fryer mod?
Well, I've never heard of it referred to like that before, but that is kind of fun. Yes. We need to get a rocket that can get into orbit without getting fried. Yes. Oh, fun times. Okay. What do we actually need, right? We say.
Well, I'm working on expanding the drill,
Okay.
since it's already reached most of its peak productivity.
I shall see if I can find some nickel and some iron. Because that will help. Does one of us want to get started on some sort of drilling vehicle?
I thought I was already working on that.
A vehicle line, not just a stationary drill.
This is hardly stationary.
You gotta have the
Wiggles.
resources to make the vehicle anyways.
True. True.
I think
My-
most of our most vital materials have already gone into Lucian's rover,
Not many.
so we should definitely
It's
tear it
very
down for
small.
scrap.
I'll wander the wastelands with my drill, sweeping it back and forth in a 5-meter radius to see if I can find some ore.
Sounds
Is
good to
that-
me.
Makes sense.
Or dowsing. That sounds legit.
Yeah, dowsing, the rustic approach,
The
like
ru-
your forefathers did.
Like my somehow I
Oh, wait,
don't.
no, you're not a northerner. Never mind.
No, I'm from Cornwall.
Oh god, yeah, you're much worse.
How dare you? Cornwall's lovely. Has a long and rich history.
Yes, which most of the residents were alive to witness.
That's rude. My grandmother
It's not wrong
lives there.
though.
Did your northern blood get insulted? No, my southern
the
blood
opposite.
got insulted, Lydia. It's rather rude, in my opinion. Okay. Oh, storm. I'm closing the door. Just
One
in
more.
case.
Hang on. There we go.
I feel like you're really showing your northern side, lying.
Now that's rude.
Just stealing the wheels off my car. Oh.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for that in neighborhoods like this, you know?
Neighborhoods like Thanatos, you never know who'll steal your wheels. Except there's no one around, so you'll know exactly who stole your wheels.
It's the Dust Weevils.
There we go. Okay, get my controller to just lock the hinge whenever we're full, basically. Need a timer block to handle this, really, but oh well. Or a second event controller, there's no right.
Okay. I see you're basically enamored already, Line. With the event controllers.
I haven't busted out, like, the programmable blocks yet.
True. You haven't. You haven't. Oof.
And this is just so that it doesn't flood the entire system with rock. Though admittedly that's not a huge concern right now.
No, not really. Oh, well that explains that.
What?
My visuals were being weird, and for some reason all of my stuff has been set to high, which it should not have. Okay. Come on, game. Load. No, don't go into not responding. Oh, there we go.
I just got connection problem, that's not a good sign.
Yeah, it was my game reloading all my textures. Apologies, everybody.
Oh, goody.
Because my stream was chugging a bit for some reason, and I do not know why. We might be running a little low on power. I guess power is a good idea then. But we can't use anything on the surface, so it's going to have to be a hydrogen engine by the sounds of it.
But there's no water on this planet.
No, there's ice. I said I found some earlier.
You also said there's no water on this planet.
Well, there isn't. There's ice. So we're
What
going
the
to
water
need
mod like specifically replaced all of the ice? Or was that also a lie you told me?
I don't know. There's ice. I don't know where it comes from. It's under the ground. Compact. At this point, I think it should have boiled, but oh well. I looked down the passageway.
I haven't busted out the programmable block yet.
Yeah. I look down the passageway and I just see the inferno that is Farrell grinding something down.
What are you up to there?
Yeah, just making room for a refinery down here. little skill one.
Okay. Event controller.
I have gotten distracted.
Interior plate.
Perfect.
Need displays. Where can I find 4 displays?
Fine, you can... Actually, I might have some in my inventory, now that I think about it. No, I don't. Never mind. Fine, you can grind down the
Displays over
robot.
in-
Let's see, there should be something I can use here on the hinge.
Hmm?
Speed, is that what it's called? Nope.
Might be.
Altitude, nope. Angle, no. Grid speed, there you are.
There we go, that looks a bit better.
Except it only looks for the current, the grid that it's on, which is a little less helpful.
Fine. I'm getting the hang of this again. It's been a while since I've done Space Engineer Survival, but I'm starting to remember the controls.
I'm relatively
What was
convinced
that?
that you have never done Space Engineer Survival, Lucian, because there's always a
What do you
dozen
mean?
plus mods on it.
Okay, no, I have done Space Engineer Survival before. I just got bored with the vanilla one. Mods add spice, you know?
What the hell happened to my drill?
Apparently the hinge broke.
How?
Too much tension and force on it?
I was looking at it at the time.
I heard it snap, but I wasn't looking at it, so...
Right, well that's more steel tubes I need, so
Don't worry.
That's what you get when
take
you
the
use
wheels.
those. That's what you get when you use those Acme Company drills.
I was in the middle of disassembling my rover and... It served its purpose. It found me ice.
a slight suspicion that my inventory might be full.
Yeah? What in the world gave you that suspicion?
You know, I don't know. Just sort of a hunch, you know?
A hunch, yeah?
Hmm,
Fair enough.
a notion.
Notion? An idea? Ideas.
Notion,
are
idea, a
wonderful.
female deer.
I am an idea, Mr. Creedy. And ideas are.
Don't you quote V
bulletproof.
for Vendetta at me, not tonight.
I like that movie. It's good.
I read the original graphic novel.
Oh, I see. Bit of a hipster, are we?
No, I also saw the movie, and the movie was a bastardization compared to that, but it was an entertaining romp at the very least, I suppose.
Mm.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm having recurring out-of-body experiences right now.
Oh.
Yeah, that's Lucian.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, if Lucian's talking and your brain seems to leave your corporeal form, that's totally
Energy
normal.
low.
Yeah. No, this is I can't build anything,
You can't
but
build it?
when I pop out, and suddenly I'm underground and looking at the base, and then I
Mhm.
do have a build option, and then sometimes I just get transported out into the middle of nowhere.
That sounds unfamiliar, actually. I don't know what's causing that.
Yeah, I have. I'm pretty sure I didn't get into the special shrooms anywhere here, so.
Do you want me to quickly grind you down?
Pardon?
No, I mean, I keep coming back and I can move around, access inventory and everything, but.
Hmm.
Let me try just doing a little backspace action.
Yep. Welcome to Space Engineers, everyone, where there is a keybind for murdering yourself because they have too many bugs to count.
Also gave me a wonderful spaghettiification
Ooh.
view.
That sounded like lightning.
That did sound like lightning. Or... No, yeah, that sounded like lightning.
Did they enter camera mode? Oh, that's a possibility.
Spectator mode.
Nope.
No, no. Whoa.
There's a lot of lightning out there.
Yeah.
And some decoys.
Also, the terrain has turned purple.
The door's gone.
No, the door's open.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
But also, the terrain has turned purple.
Energy low.
And the sky blue.
Yeah.
So this almost looks nice, actually.
Except for the fact that the base is slowly taking damage from it.
Well, not much we can do about that, is there?
Not really, no. Ooh. Blue sky,
Yeah, I
purple
think-
ground. Hey, Shadow Tiger. Welcome.
Let me try reconnecting here. It hasn't gone
Get it out.
away. Space engineers, just when you think you've seen everything.
Yeah, and then the whole thing decides to throw you for a loop.
It was very nice actually, because you could see the base from the outside of it while under the voxel. So
A timer block would suffice for this at the moment. Probably.
Energy critical.
Something out there is not happy.
No. Okay, I just want to reverse the hinge. There.
I forget how many steel plates that refineries require.
I mean,
oh,
not to go northerner on you again, but there's a fair bit of steel goes into mine into refinery.
Mm-hmm.
It's a wonder we ever got that far, really.
Oh!
Energy.
Oh, energy. It's not good.
We might be running out of power because I'm not getting any more.
No, I'm getting power. It's just that we can't both use the survival kit at the same time.
I see.
That's one of the limitations of the survival kit. Sometimes.
Let's just set this up to loop.
Okay. We're gonna need something BD that can outrun a storm?
That can outrun a storm.
Probably.
That may be a challenge.
I'm sure I can figure something out. Something with decent cargo capacity that we can drive out to an area with a decent amount of ice and then use that to... that's one way to... We probably don't want the main engine for the base in the middle of the base, right? It's gonna be loud.
Is that a problem for us, I guess?
Not really, but like...
I mean, unlike
Yes.
modern humans, we futuristic space engineers do have the capacity to turn down our ears.
we don't need a basic refinery. Fine, we're already
We don't?
building up a full one down here.
Ah.
However, we do need a hydrogen generator.
Why did we decide to make the biggest possible refinery?
The refinery's the same size. We're gonna need a big one eventually.
This one has
so-
built-in stairs.
Yes! Yes, it does. It looks better.
You and your looks.
Look.
God help us when you finally start to go grey. Oh wait.
How dare you? Just because I have a few white hairs doesn't mean that... Shut up.
It's a hot,
What's
it's a
the
hot
count up
planet,
to?
and I can still hear the sizzle of that burn.
Sure. It's fine. Look, I like my white streak in my hair, right? No.
I think this drill has gotten more or less all it can get at the moment,
Mm-hmm.
given that it can't move. Well, much.
Hmm.
So now I'm gonna need a piston. That should be feasible.
Okay. I'm going to start work on an engine room, I think.
An hour and a half in, I'm already through at least 2 different steps of automated mining. And then some. Can I fit the drill on here is the next question. Really wish space engineers had a concept of walking up a slight incline.
Yeah? Oh, you
The
mean
simple
this tiny
engineer
piece here?
Yeah, that's annoying the hell out of me.
defeated by the 6-inch step.
Yep.
Hmm. Worse than a survival horror game protagonist.
Okay. Yeah, it's box.
How frequent is the lightning?
Pretty frequent by the sounds of it.
Hitbox of the drills are so annoyingly finicky.
Yes, they are. They're very big.
There we go. Finally. Practically mined out half the stuff it would get in the first place.
Well, at least it'll sweep. Let's see if the storm has passed. Ground is still purple. Interesting. I'm really not sure what's caused that. It's a very...
Wetness.
Well, it looks like purple velvet. Somehow.
Purple velvet.
Hmm. To me, the ground currently looks like purple velvet. And I'm wondering if
Ah.
it's because I reloaded my textures and it just hasn't reloaded the textures of the ground.
Looks like a brownie mix to me.
Like reloaded
Okay,
out.
I think it's because I
equals
reloaded
awesome.
my textures wrong and we've just ended up with that on my screen. Which is interesting.
How are we getting that as well then?
Are you? Because
What did you say the
Barrel
color was?
isn't. Purple
No, it
velvet.
looks-
Oh
Brown
yeah, that
ground to
looks, it's brown as heck out there.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I think something's gone horribly wrong with my particular like visual of the game since I reloaded my textures. And now I've just got purple velvet as the color of the world.
Inventory full.
I mean, if I wasn't worried about getting a copyright strike, I'd sit there and start doing a little bit of singing there.
It's 10 large steel tubes, and I'll have the drill functioning again.
That's
Which we kind of need because we're already out of rock.
Yep, understandable. That's why I'm currently drilling down or grinding down the stuff outside.
Yeah, I've got it. There you go.
Oh. Ow. I don't know
Yeah,
what that is, but something keeps hitting me.
Yeah, I stood outside and it was painful, so I decided not to.
Yeah,
It
that's
was
fair.
15 years ago.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, rock is coming back in.
I think I'll leave the floor out here so that we... Actually, I think I'm getting hit by random stray bits of lightning.
It was very clear when you got hit the first time.
I guess I've just been looking out every time I've been going outside.
Maybe.
I mean, it hurts, that's for sure. If I go out there, it's painful.
Okay, almost there.
There we go.
Lovely. One fully operational refinery.
Well, you just say fully
Well.
operational.
One semi-operational refinery until we get some engines up and running.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Okay, so we're gonna need hydrogen. these. Oh. There we go. Hydrogen generator. Now we need to get an engine room.
I've got 900 iron in the refinery already.
Oh.
That'll last us
Energy
5 minutes.
low.
Mm-hmm. Probably.
That's all the scrap that we've been picking up.
We're gonna need a bigger vehicle bay, I think. Because that small one won't do, and we can't really leave our vehicles outside. Because they're gonna end up rusting and getting turned into Swiss cheese
Well,
by
yeah.
lightning.
The amount of space that I'm digging out with this drill, I don't think we'll be lacking for space shortly.
That'll be nice. In which case, I will start working on a drilling vehicle for that ice. Oh, what the?
That's,
Was that your drill?
it's not
that
even
was me.
hitting
Oh,
anything.
okay, that's fine.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't me.
Okay, give me some steel plates. Do you even have any steel plates? No, you don't. Huh. Right. Okay. I am feeling like a crane.
In is that as opposed to a heron?
No, no, as in I'm feeling like building a vehicle with a crane on it to get the ice.
Huh.
Okay,
Crane
I'm
drill?
not exactly sure why you would put a big bird on top of a vehicle, but if that's what you want to do, go for it, I think.
I mean, an albatross might be a better solution, I guess. Because then you get some storage capacity.
I mean, if I wanted storage capacity, I'd go with
Pelican.
Pelican. Yeah, exactly.
That's fair.
Energy critical.
Okay, drill is drilling away.
Badly.
Why do we have an interface here of all things?
Because I was getting annoyed.
There's literally a cargo container right behind it.
I know.
That's why.
I was getting annoyed because it looked ugly. I kept looking at it and going, that could look prettier. So I built an interface because I was annoyed.
Oh yeah, now this is mining. The refinery will not go hungry tonight, as long as we've actually hooked this thing up to the conveyors at all. Although I am noticing a distinct lack of iron in our system, so either we're using it as fast as we're getting it, or one of these things is not working properly.
I'm pretty sure we're using it as fast as we're getting it.
Yeah, probably. Okay. We probably want 3x3 wheels.
It's not helped that the survival kit appears to be getting it.
Oh. Okay, this is gonna be interesting.
Here we go. Okay. What do we need over here? Why is everything why does everything have to be industrial?
Style?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pretty much. Style.
just style, okay.
Yep.
Just so we can flex on the on the Jonasons.
On the Jonasons?
I mean, come on. It wouldn't do to just have just any plain old refinery. No, we've got to have
Yeah,
the
we don't want to be the
industrial.
only like hole in the side of a hill that just that has a basic assembler and whatnot. Apparently.
I mean, at that point, we're some sort of tech Luddites or something. I don't know.
God, imagine. Alright, 18 more motors and the assembler will be up.
Lovely. Okay. So if we do this, then use large cargo containers. That does not want to go there, does it? How rude. Oh. If we do this. Yeah, that could work. Oh, it's a little. Yeah.
Soon just engaging in semi-pointless efforts whilst we're building everything here.
Look, I'm trying to find a way to get us ice, alright?
Well, you may have come up with a more important problem to solve first, actually.
Oh?
Yeah. How's that going to fit out the door?
It should be fine.
Similar,
I
unlike.
think it's about, yeah, it should be fine. It's not, because that area is too tall and this is slightly under too tall and that's slightly under too tall. So technically it should be fine. I think.
Until you hit this spot right about here. Because the front of the vehicle is going to go up and it's going to drive everything into the ceiling on you.
I'll just chop out that block. It's fine.
Yeah. It's not structural or anything. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
That's just there for decoration.
Yeah, pretty much.
I feel like it's getting a bit on the side of cramped.
Yeah, a little bit with the vehicle in, but it is necessary.
Yeah. I may turn my mining area into crew quarters at some stage. Come on, drill, I believe in you. Finish this one run and then I can actually start expanding you. I can make your drill grow. What would happen right now if I removed one side wheels?
It would be a pain in the ass to put back on, but I could do it.
Ah, so it's fine if I do that then? There's only like one steel plate in these.
Don't. No, don't.
I can't tell if that lightning was for emphasis on your side or God saying do it to me.
I'll take the emphasis, thank you very much. Okay.
Energy low.
Oh, this is a bad place to be standing when you have low energy. Okay, there we go.
Hmm. Be careful.
How much more power do we have?
Not sure.
We started with like a fortnight, didn't we?
We started with 14 days,
Okay.
and now we have 10 hours.
Okay, so
Which
bit of a
is
jump.
Yeah, we need a bunch of ice, and we need an engine stat, basically. Because we can't do anything that goes above ground, because it will get destroyed.
Well, we have the engine. Oh, actually, no, we have the
Energy
H2O2
low.
generator.
We have the
They-
generator. We need an engine.
Remember these being... no, we can probably fit that there.
There we go.
Energy critical. No energy.
Uh-oh.
Make use of every part of this particular buffalo.
Okay.
Oh, good thing Space Engineers doesn't really have much in the way of structural physics.
Yeah, that was medieval engineers. Ah.
Was being the operative word.
One day.
I want my compound blocks back.
Yeah. Literally the cry of every person who ever played medieval engineers and then had to go back to space engineers without them. Oh, once upon a time.
Energy low.
It's gonna be like a double-decker hitting a low bridge.
Oh, yeah.
It should be fine, I think.
It's a lot. Why is it already? Oh, I can see why it's already lopsided. Okay.
Yeah, because you dropped it. Or what, rather,
I
I
didn't drop
dropped
it.
it, and you threatened
On
to
me.
take off its wheels.
I was going to ask why it's kind of a little cattywampus, you know.
Yeah, it's because I took it off the landing gear that it was on, and it went whoop.
I mean, it's not supposed to go bloop. It's supposed to go chunk.
Yeah, it didn't have enough weight to go chonk.
So it just kind of gave an exasperated sigh and leaned over to one side. Got it.
Pretty much, yeah.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
There we go. We have power
For the moment.
for the moment, yes.
It's about the only thing that does have, but yes. Ooh, an unknown signal, 2.6 kilometers away.
I mean, once the wheels on this thing are done, then I can go out and grab us a bunch of ice, and we can get some decent hydrogen production in.
Where can I need steel tubes and motors. Where can I find steel tubes and motors?
Not on these wheels, sadly.
Oh,
I
hey,
don't
I
have
found some
any
motors.
Hmm? Oi! Get off! Go away, you scavenger!
Is that not what we're doing? What this start is meant to be?
There's nothing to scavenge, so no!
I scavenged an entire corridor and then some. I scavenged 3 people, Lucian.
Yes, you destroyed all the storyline that I had put up and ready. I'm sad about that.
Well, you should have made it a little less pressing to find a solution to survival.
Finding a solution to survival wasn't that pressing, I've got to be honest. You could have left the bodies alone.
I mean, I know you need to build a skeleton to build a vehicle, but that's getting a little desperate going after the bodies for that.
Alright, 3 more large steel tubes and we'll have an engine. So I am mildly getting flashbacks to large portions of Agaris here.
Oh?
Yeah, sharing an assembler with you.
Don't worry. When we build the ship to get off of this rock, we'll build it with 3 different assembler areas, individual for each of our use. God, I'm stuck in the wheel. No, come on, come on. Yeah, there you go.
There we go. Hydrogen engine operational.
Nice. Okay.
Here's my piston in here. Sharing assemblers is the worst.
At least you're not having to share a cryopod.
That's true.
I physically
That would
can't.
be even worse. If you could, it would be so much worse.
No.
Wait. Oh. I see. I just realized why this is lopsided.
Because wrong-sided wheels.
Because it's the wrong size of wheels on one side, and I didn't realize that.
So
I'm a
cocked, his
fool.
eyes uncovered.
I'm a fool. It's fine, I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it.
Yeah, just adjust the suspension on one side, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
What's the worst that could happen?
So
Don't answer
many
that.
things.
There we go.
There, it's... Okay, that might be a little too little suspension strength on that side. There we go. Now it's kind of level. Oh, God. Okay. I was looking up here. It is storming. Okay. Oh, boy.
Current weather forecast for today is, oh no, you really aren't going to go out there, are you?
No. This is a bad idea.
What's that? You have a hot date at an outdoor venue? Well, that's not happening.
That outdoor venue has blown away. Quite literally.
Here we go. Okay. I can survive increasing the RPM on this. Yeah.
Energy low.
Okay.
Be gone, rock. There we go.
There we go. He fits, kind of.
Well, I mean, yeah, now that you've got the suspension nice and properly leveled out.
Hmm.
I'm not
That's
gonna
going to
take
be
her
interesting
out.
to see how that's going to handle once it gets loaded down, though.
I worry, but I'm sure we'll find out. Oh. You alright there, Lai?
I'm trying to be. Just need to find the right shape here.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to fit anything into there because there's a wheel in the way, but...
Okay, that'll do. I think. Maybe.
Okay. I'm gonna mine by hand for the first trip of this thing. And we'll see how it goes.
Oh yeah, this'll do nicely.
Okay.
Do a little bit of automation, but I can wait.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, refinery's chugging along nice.
Yeah. This
Hooray!
will not have a gyroscope or anything. I'm literally just going to use it to grab a ton of ice and bring it back. Because we will need it for the engine.
Chat, if you were paying attention, that was the sound of my elbow.
Oof.
Sounds like the joint on the drill earlier.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Crunch. That's how my knees sound these days.
The annoying thing is, my joints would like my joints would constantly crack ever since I was like 15 or so, and then I got fibromyalgia, and now everything cracks whether I want it to or not.
Yeah. You know, I'm really happy with the 2x2 engines. However, I have just realized the main problem with them is going to be realizing that you've accidentally put the wrong size of wheels on.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
That and not really
Okay, I
perfect
know.
for off-roading, but it's relatively
No.
flat looking out there. Should be fine.
I was looking when I first saw the 2x2 wheels. My first thought was making a Formula One car with the small wheels in front and the 3x3s in the back.
Hmm.
Oh yeah,
Certainly
variable
an option.
wheel.
Okay, Storm is...
that would drive interesting.
It would, yeah, especially considering space engineers. Ooh. This drives very
Whoa.
badly. Did I accidentally murder someone there? I'm sorry.
You came close, you know.
Come on. Something I'm stuck on.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're caught on the door.
yeah. No. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
There you go. You should be
There we
free
go.
now. Yep.
Right. Whew. This thing is awful. I'm gonna go pick up some ice. If I can find it. Wish me luck, boys.
Godspeed.
I think it was
Did you put
somewhere in the
lights on that
direction
thing?
of the gold, but I didn't mark it.
Well. I would say it's been nice knowing you, but
But I'm me.
I've spent most of tonight saying how much you've made my life a living hell, so it would be off brand.
Okay. Oh god, I really can't see a thing. That's not good. I should have put some lights on this thing.
Right. If I can get a timer block back down, I can macro some things together, and then this will work even better.
And then I went this way, I think.
Question being, where do I put a timer? And I'll be even fancier. I'll make it an automation timer block.
Hmm.
As you insist on the aesthetic.
I do. Oh god, I can't see anything right now.
Did you at least put
this
some
was
lights
such-
on the thing?
No, I didn't. That's why I can't see anything. That's as high as I can go before. Oh god. Ooh.
Oh, right. That's right. You've got space. Just got real on. Yep. It's pitch black out there.
Oh yeah.
Fuel critical.
Oh boy. Okay. I'm gonna come back and put some lights in this thing. Except that I realized I don't have a GPS for the home base either.
Well,
Oh shit.
then suffer, I guess.
I am suffering. I am suffering immensely. I don't know what's ahead of me. Oh god.
Okay, so when you fire, I want to
Oh boy.
reverse the hinge and
Oh. Uh-oh.
increase the maximum distance on that.
Oh no. Oh, what have I done?
Good
What have I
question.
done? I've rolled the vehicle.
That didn't
That
take long.
was, well, yeah, considering its setup. And where I somehow ended up. Oh, shit. Ow! Ow!
You good?
Low health.
I'm on 34 health and stuck in a ravine, by the looks of it. Hello, darkness, my old friend. You've come to slaughter me in my sleep.
How far away did you even go?
About a mile, maybe?
Do you remember in which direction? Actually, wait, no, at that distance you should still be able to see, like, our HUD beacons, shouldn't you?
Did you take a left before or after the fast food joint?
I don't know. I couldn't see the fast food joint. I think I went right past it. I'm running back to the base now. In shame. That was a failure. It was an utter failure. Odd.
Sure was.
I can't even find the base.
Hang on, let me see what I can do about that.
I am a fool in so many ways. I'm just gonna wait until it's daytime. God. I don't know where I am. There's purple sand everywhere.
Okay, there is now a rotating light at the front of the house, as it were.
Oh, that's nice.
Do you see the light?
No! No, I don't!
And
Well, and I
maxed
can't
out the
advise you
range
to
on this
step
thing.
into it.
Okay.
I maxed
hold
out the
on.
range on this thing, and it's still pitch black out there.
Yeah. If I get close enough, I'm sure I'll see it, but it's the getting close enough that's the hard part.
Hmm.
Actually, can one of you just send me a GPS location of the... That would be easier, wouldn't it?
I mean, it might be.
Okay, let me see. Yes. New from current position.
At this point,
Drop it
I've
to clipboard.
completely lost the rover. It's never coming back unless we find it during the day.
There.
Thank you.
Did you call it the GPS the walk of shame?
Oh, lovely. I was walking the opposite direction the entire time, and I was 2 kilometers away. Time to walk back. This was a foolish plan. I admit to that thoroughly. I'm probably gonna get struck by lightning before I get back. Next time, I will use the appropriately sized wheels and not do something this idiotic.
Probably.
Probably.
Okay, I've gotten the drill operation down to a single button now. Hooray!
What is that?
I had a second event. If I had a second event controller, I wouldn't even need the one button.
What is that? Where is that going? Oh, hi. I found a thing.
A thing?
A drop pod.
Oh?
Button.
Well, we don't know where you are, so...
Special content? I got a badger rifle.
Huh.
I'm gonna quickly grind this down to parts. I think this was your unknown signal line.
Probably. Right. How are we doing on resources here? About 1,000 iron again.
I wandered out
See,
into
you're
the
going
wilderness.
for a much more NASA 1969 design here, Farrell, from what I can tell.
Yeah, a little bit of a moon buggy design to it. Yep.
Moon buggy on the purple sands of Thanatos.
Fuel critical.
The new sci-fi blockbuster coming in theaters this summer.
Sounds like a romance story, honestly.
The purple
If I
sands
had-
of Thanatos.
Your health.
A little
is
bit, yeah. Sounds like a cheesy romance novel.
Does a bit. I would not recommend taking it out right now. There's a lot of storm. Oh boy. Such drama. Thank you, JRL. That is... Yes. I have been known to be quite dramatic in my time.
There. Okay. Drill is now
Oh,
100%
dear.
automated. Except for the fact that it'll run out of range fairly soon. But such is the weight of one piston.
Do. I'm almost home. Almost.
Is that piston? Let's have a look. Piston is up to 6 meters out of 10. Let's have a couple more sweeps in it. The beauty of automation.
Indeed.
The sun
Oh,
gonna
I
be
like
up
the
by
spinning
time?
light you've put up.
Oh, so you're nearby? Oh, there you are.
Hi.
Hello.
Oof, that's bright.
How was your trip? Do you remember where you parked?
No,
Didn't even drop a coordinate there.
no. It was stuck in the rocks, flipped over. It wasn't rescuable at this point in time. If we ever find it again, we can reminisce.
Hmm. Yeah, 2 event controllers and a single timer block, and I never have to worry about the drill until it actually has nothing within range to mine anymore.
Hmm.
To solve that, I'll need to make some kind of automated drone that can understand where it should place things. It might require some kind of state engine.
Enjoy yourself with that line.
No, I expected you were just, like, going, you tried to tell me no there, but yeah.
I'm not gonna touch that. That's your expertise.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna stick to doing what I know, building terrifying vehicles. Apparently. Oh, Carol seems to have disconnected.
Yeah, it keeps popping me in and out here.
Strange.
Oh, there we go. Now it's disconnected me.
I will see if I can get the server up on an actual server for next time, so that you.
Do we really want this to be, like, do we want the capacity for there to be lightning strikes at all hours of the day?
Oh
Even
no,
when we're not
I'll
around?
I'll switch the server off when we're not on it, but like having it on a server means that Carol will get a better connection. Hopefully.
Oh, the drill has pierced the outside.
No, that was actually on my end. That connection blip.
Oh, okay.
So I also got disconnected from my Twitch panel.
Oh dear.
Ah.
If you fly a kite and it's struck by lightning, is it free power or just a shocking experience? In some comic books, it's an origin story.
This is true.
Mm.
Hero or villain? You decide. Well, I should definitely have enough space to actually put a second piston on this at least. This game mechanic has changed in the last 6 months since you dabbled with it. This is
Some of it
not
has.
necessarily representative.
This is mostly representative. This is base game survival. So,
No, it isn't.
yes it is.
Don't you lie to the people.
I'm not lying to the people. You're lying to the people.
Well, don't tell falsehoods to them, and also, you deserve that.
Ooh.
Fuel critical.
Right, well, we got a
Oh,
bunch more
wow.
space, and we got a bunch of rock. Woo. Energy's so low, I haven't been doing anything.
Welding?
No, I haven't touched anything.
I don't know.
Does it take that much power to survive here?
Takes a bit, yeah.
Hmm. Oh, yeah, it's ticking away at like 1 a second.
It's pretty deadly. You know, I think we could probably fit a large cargo container on the back of this barrel.
Yeah, I could if I wanted to wind up upside down.
Yeah, said the person
True.
who's already
That
flipped
is,
theirs.
that is true. I flipped mine because I accidentally ran onto the rocks, and that any vehicle would flip there, basically.
Uh-huh.
And also, I had the most fucked up wheel setup in the world. Because I was a fool and I didn't check my wheels before I dismounted it from the thing.
Return to me, piston, but I might add another drill to you.
I think if we want to build anything that I have planned, we're going to need a much bigger building bay for vehicles.
Well, good news.
Good news, we have a giant drilled out
I'm
area.
most of the way there
Oh, wow.
already.
Yeah, you're not wrong. That's actually a lot. Oof.
I did say. This is the one thing I've been doing, is drilling. And automating the drill.
Okay, that's
Piston.
all the wheels welded up.
Another drill. There you are.
Oh, nice.
Ow, 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 ow. And that hole was the little mining hole you before you removed the structure box? Quite probably. Yeah. Would not surprise me in the slightest degree. In which case, this is somewhat on me, but mostly under me.
Hmm.
Oh goody, combat phase has ended. Whatever that means.
That means we're not likely to get attacked anymore.
Where are the pieces that I literally just put away?
Ah.
Nail them. Like 12 large steel tubes just evaporated as soon as I put them into storage because my inventory was full.
That might have been my fault.
Arg, etc.
Yes. I had ordered up steel tubes, but then they appeared. So,
Uh-huh. Well, I need about 20 to get the drill running again.
don't worry, I shall start loading stuff into the system.
Critical.
You know, we'll try Wolf Skull, but I'm never very good at remembering things in the short term.
I'm in a state of constant pain. What's your excuse?
I'm in a state of constant pain.
As far as I know, you don't also have fibro.
No, but I have chronic migraines. Wait, Jane's fun.
No, no. Let's see. Drill macro. Oops, drill pistons. Increase maximum distance. There you go. Sharon Ashtetson. Okay. Drill's good for another 10 meters.
Nice. Let me check on the storm front.
I can have a look for you if you like.
Oh, storm's gone.
Hooray! Yeah, there wasn't an iron deposit next to us.
There's a gold deposit, but... ore detector? Perhaps? Oh, big battery.
Yeah, I'm actually thinking just enough to maybe get out there and find the first rover.
Maybe.
Maybe.
We'll need to go up and around, I think.
I feel like I'm accidentally creating a parking lot over here.
I mean, it'll be useful.
Oh yeah.
We'll probably
we
want
need
to
the space.
drill down a little bit so that we... Because
Yeah,
we can't
that's-
really drill up because of the surface of the planet.
Very soon we won't be able to drill sideways either. At least not in that direction. Well, we'll have a handy-dandy vehicle bay if nothing else.
Yeah.
We'll have like a shelf, basically.
Yes, a shelf for our vehicles.
That we can just drive into, no problem.
It's like an extreme version of trying to get past someone on the pavement.
Oh, because they have a welding torch?
Because me and Farrell were going around the vehicle trying to get past each other. Oh.
I have a very good trick for that. It's called grinder.
Ick. Ooh. Is that the drill?
Yeah, that was the drill extending.
Okay.
We should be about as set as we reasonably can be for stone at the moment.
Okay.
The refinery has 4.7-ish thousand iron in it, so I think that'll do okay.
Yeah, for now.
For now.
I'm currently building a
need
small
cobalt is the
hydrogen
problem.
tank for the system to leech off of when it needs to.
Yeah, we need to find cobalt.
Yeah. Shouldn't be too difficult as long as we have an ore detector. Okay, hydrogen tank built. Do you want to put a small connector on the back of that barrel?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, I just remembered. I'm gonna be so intensely bored after the stream tonight.
Oh.
Well, I got an email from Crunchyroll saying
God.
new unrecognized device logged into your account, and it was like sort of near me, but it was neither Fuzz nor I, as near as we could tell. So I was like, okay, I'll click the I'll click to reset the password. Not realizing that the Crunchyroll account is still attached to an extremely old email address of mine that takes like an hour just to get mirrored to my Gmail.
Oh.
So the
no.
account's password has been reset, but in order to actually set the password, I have to click a time-sensitive link that comes through an email.
Oh no.
So I'm currently waiting for Crunchyroll customer support to update the email address before I can watch any anime.
Oh no, lying. That sounds horrible. And a storm going on outside at the moment.
I guess I can just like either rewatch parts of New Amsterdam or like continue rewatching Elementary.
Have you watched
Generally,
Shadow
Miller
and
used to
Bone
do
yet?
more stuff.
Shadow and Bone, have you watched that yet?
I haven't, no.
It is quite interesting. It is all about essentially
It's
witches.
Yeah, it's like historical magic, but also it's like Imperial Russian instead of like European or whatever.
Kind of, not really. Very much not historical magic. There is a bit of the Imperial Russian stuff.
Would we call it period drama, if not historical?
Fantasy drama, I'd say. It's not really based in any form of history. But yeah. Then there's The Legend of Vox Machina, which is quite good. That's out as well. What else was there? Oh, Carnival Row is out.
Oh, I forgot the final season of Carnival Rose premiered, hasn't it?
I think so. I
Whoa.
don't quite remember. But yeah, there's something to.
Yeah, I could
think
watch
about.
that and then cry because there won't be any more of it. Because they were lucky to get season 2.
That is the reason that I stopped watching Wolf 359, or stopped listening to it rather, because I was like, if I haven't listened to the last episode, it's not technically over, you know? It is forever ongoing in my mind because
I think like one show that I was watching a while back was called 86 or something to that effect, and it was like this is a reasonably cozy moment in which in which the characters are all alive, but are very plainly headed somewhere that may make them not so much alive. So I'm just gonna stop watching here, so that later, later when I think about this series, I can remember it fondly when no one has died.
Indeed.
Like it's made very very clear. Beyond this point, we're probably going to all die very quickly. And the last thing I watched was them going into that point and losing and like leaving radio contact. It was just like,
There is no storm at the moment. Shall we? Farrell?
All right. Sounds good. All aboard is leaving.
Yep. Good luck getting up the ramp. Whoa.
Maybe see about moving one of these event controls just so we can finish the wrap up and I can still move into
There
here.
we go.
Right. Where to?
Which
Ice,
direction
presumably.
was it?
Okay, hold on. Let me give you the GPS for the gold marker. And then you can see. GPS, gold, copy to clipboard.
Oh, I've got the
There you go.
assembler all to myself now.
Alrighty.
Let's see what's the way to that.
So swing around and then kind of head up towards the mountain, I think, if you're looking for the other vehicle. So more of the mountain to your left, I think. Okay, a bit further left. And forwards. Uh-oh.
It's unpleasant.
That's a storm. We're gonna
Thought
want
you
to go
said
back to
that we
base
just-
now.
I could have sworn you'd already said that in fact the storm was done.
You,
Well, it
guide me
was.
into the base because I didn't grab a GPS either before I left.
Okay, yeah, you're going the right direction, it's fine. Turn right. You can see the flashing
Yep.
lights. Yep. Yeah, this is going to be one of the problems with Thanatos, is that our expeditions need to be quick, which means we're going to need a quick deployment for rovers and stuff.
Right. Here's the wrap.
You're not going to turn around, Farrell. Not in this.
No. Well,
Well,
it'll
maybe.
be a, it'll
Austin
be a
Powers'
30-point
turn.
turn, but it
Yeah,
might,
Austin Powers' turn. Might be able to. Just about.
It'll be about 11-point turn or so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Not bad.
It's a nice idea to drive in there, but I'm not even sure my clearance will get under that.
Yeah, no, not that won't. We'll just have to have the vehicle in the main area for now. We'll eventually, what we'll do is we'll make a ramp into here from the outside and work on it that way, because we're gonna want a nice wide entrance area for like speedily getting in and out.
Mm-hmm.
BioJ, thank you for the sub. 27 months. Good lord, man. Good lord. Right. What we might want to do... We're definitely going to want to lower the floor in this area, because we can't raise it, really.
Well, there's also another problem here.
Now,
You kind of got a bit of a hole outside.
teeny bit.
Oh, well, we'll have the doors be, like, at about this level, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Just before the edge of that hole, I think. Because we're going to need to dig upwards anyway to actually fit the doors. So, yeah. Lots of stuff to do. Lots of stuff to do.
Somehow the action got cleared over here, so it's not running. Weird. I was wondering why that wasn't running. Okay. Well, I think this. I think I've been pivotal to our success tonight.
Mm-hmm.
The only reason Lucian had the opportunity to lose a rover was because of this drill.
Well, I built 2 rovers tonight, so...
Uh-huh.
And I
Where are
managed
they,
to find
Lucian?
gold and ice, so I'm pretty happy.
Where are these rovers, Lucian?
Shush.
Yeah, I think you gotta, you know, they're out there somewhere, but I mean, all we've
Well,
got
one
are
of them's
claims to
out
go
there
off
somewhere.
of here.
The other one was dismantled to make way for other things.
So what you're saying is you can't prove that you built either of them.
At the moment, no.
Right.
But I honestly, I wouldn't want to prove that I built the second one. Okay, but I did also add a hydrogen tank to the base and made sure that we had a hydrogen generator as well.
Storm's passed.
Okay,
Well, quick run. Off you go.
quick run.
I'll even come with.
Hmm.
Since my drill can run itself now.
Indeed.
The power of automation!
Mm.
When was the last time the sun was up around here?
A while ago.
Feels like it.
Okay, so find the rover.
If the sun comes up at any point, we might actually be able to find some of the misplaced tech.
Okay, so more to the left. We need to go up. And yeah, I think further left now. And definitely more towards the mountain. It's somewhere in that terrain.
Oh no,
Oh,
Lucian!
yeah.
Yeah. I'll walk
Oh,
it,
Fuel
I think.
critical.
Now
It
that
was
I'm here.
lopsided to begin with, and you took it up that.
Wow.
I couldn't see where I was going.
Oh, you were going slowly by like on purpose as well.
Yeah.
Oof.
Okay, let me head up through these ravine parts.
The
Cause
crags.
yeah. I went into this area by accident and then I was like, I have made a mistake.
Yeah.
Yeah, even the edges of this are pretty bad.
Mhm.
Yep.
Right, this thing isn't really built to be off-road.
No.
At least not this level of off-road. Is there an ore detector on this?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. There is a gyroscope, though. I can see that.
Yeah, I
Memory
forgot to
serves,
paint it
Lucian
red.
did not have that luxury.
I did not, no.
Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for the sun to come up. We're
Yeah,
not
we
finding
are.
it.
We're not finding it at this time of night.
Literally, it is so dark that the edge of my screen might as well just not be rendering. We're gonna have to if we want to go land based, which I don't think we do, but if we want to go land based, we're gonna have to start thinking of how to make really like well handling off road vehicles.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The thing I worry about with aviation-based is if something flying gets hit by lightning, we splat.
Well, that's what decoys are for.
Yeah.
Just pepper the top of it with decoys.
I'm not sure that works against lightning, but
Actually, lightning, at least as far as I'm aware, does actually try to strike decoys first.
interesting.
You have a large grid decoy, which can at least partially survive a lightning strike with a welder underneath it. You can, in fact, protect an area like a lightning rod. Home is a lot more right.
Yeah, we're
I was
heading
gonna
to the
pass
gold
by
at
the
moment. Yeah.
I figured we might as well not go back empty-handed.
True. Would be a good idea to get some gold.
Let's go.
Watch out, that there
Use
is a
how
hole
much right now?
there, so... Yeah, there it is.
Fuel critical.
My vision flashed back to base for some reason for a hot second there.
It happens.
Is this gold? This looks like rock to me.
I'm heading down to the gold right now.
What do we need gold for at this exact moment in time?
Okay, line's drilling straight down. We'll need it for a bunch of stuff later on, I'm sure.
Later on, yeah. But we need to find
And
out.
it's always good to start a stockpile.
Yeah, I should get working. I'll have to get to work on a termite.
Meters.
Should be there in time for Thanksgiving. You have to stop. Oh no, Lydia. Get some
Lydia,
sleep.
if you're sleepy, go to bed. I'm not gonna keep my mods here if they're too tired to, like, be able to do anything.
It's a miracle you still haven't modded me.
Honestly, I keep forgetting. Okay, that's what happens with, like, these sorts of things. I just forget to do it sometimes. Gold! I am covered in gold!
It's unpleasant. The gold is very heavy.
It is very heavy.
Almost midnight, so it is. Yeah.
Indeed.
About 15 minutes and then I can be released from this torment.
Look on the
That's
bright
what
side,
you
you haven't
think.
burned up flying in the atmosphere yet.
I've tried.
Yeah, it's true. You weren't going fast enough.
No.
You need
Tragically.
to go a good 100 meters a second. The best way to achieve that is by pressing space and forwards at the same time and angling yourself down towards the ground.
Oh, so gravity assist is what you're saying.
Kind of, yeah.
Yep. Full infantry for me. This yip full. Yeet.
Oh god. No, don't. No! I'm stuck in the hole!
Well, sucks to
God.
suck.
That's kind of what I'm trying to do right now is get out.
Yeah.
Ugh, our inability to climb a 5-inch increment is getting at us again.
By the looks of it.
Okay, I have reached surface.
Freedom, freedom, horrible freedom.
Horrible freedom?
Well, everyone knows that the cost of the cost of filthy capitalism is terrible freedom. Isn't that right, comrades?
Sure. Are we able to move with all that gold in the rover?
I think the parking
hope
brake's
so.
on. At least I hope it is. Or else,
Probably.
no, we can't.
Yeah, parking brake should be on.
Okay, good.
Back to base?
Yep, just guide me in. Because I'm
Yep.
still being stubborn and didn't
You
get a
are-
GPS.
Yeah, you are heading in the right direction.
Alright. By which we mean do not turn right. Well, maybe a little bit right.
Yeah, a little bit right. A little bit to the right. There we go.
Ooh. Saw that.
Yeah, we're heading into the storm, it looks like.
Oh, good.
Yeah, we'll have to get into the base quick.
800 meters on the right. 700 meters.
Come on,
Ooh.
Light, where are you?
Just over this rise, should be.
500 meters.
400. Yep, that's good. There it is.
Yep. Let's see what it managed to strike this time.
Fuel critical.
Whee!
Nice.
Very nearly ran into my own drill there.
Very closely. Pull out the gold and dump it in there. There we go. Right. Ooh.
Things managed to lose their macros. There we go.
Ooh,
There you go.
something just went bang.
Probably a few things.
Mm.
Among them, us.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, somehow the event controls keep losing the action that they're supposed to do. Not sure how.
Good.
A little bit of a pest.
Hmm. Maybe that's a bug with multiplayer that they haven't fixed.
Maybe.
Could be.
Knowing
I mean, I'm
Keen,
pretty sure
I
they-
wouldn't be surprised.
I'm pretty sure they've put out at least one stealth update.
Hmm. Probably. Okay. I think
Energy low.
I think I'm gonna put a wall detector on your thing, Val,
Mm-hmm.
so that we can actually find that ice.
That chance.
Well, there's a hole somewhere, and it has ice in it.
Yep. Come on, top me power before I die, please.
There we go. Ore detector online.
Where on me?
No, not online. Online.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, it could put an ore detector on you. You could stick one on the top of your helmet. Let it spin.
Energy
Don't give
is
Keen
low.
ideas.
I mean, the drill is technically an ore detector, but not a
Yeah.
very good one. Okay.
There you go.
Now, the one thing I wish Keen would do is make the hitboxes for the cockpits smaller. They're so big. Oh, and the turrets.
Energy critical.
Oh god, yeah, the turrets.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like, most of the complaints I have with Keen are just about the size of their, like, boundary block.
energy.
There.
There's a word in there somewhere.
Yep, there was a word in there somewhere, but I seem to have lost it.
Yeah, keep going, you'll find it eventually.
Better build
I
a
don't
motor
know
detector for that,
about
too.
Fuel critical.
Doo-doo-doo.
Okay. Right side. Once we've actually laid out what we want to build in that gigantic hole I've made, we can just replace the drill with a welder.
Yeah, that's fair. I think we're gonna want to go down a level, but we can keep with this for now. Because we, as I said, we can't go up, and we're gonna want to build bigger stuff. So. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah. That'll do. Okay. Ice. How's the weather looking?
Bad.
Bad? Oh, it's
Always
gone blue. Right.
Always bad.
It's gone very blue, actually.
At
I
least it
think
hasn't
that
gone to
may-
plaid. That's a good sign.
Sun might be rising soon, actually.
Oh, wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah. Lovely. Sky's really pretty at the moment, actually.
What's the assembler not making anything?
Power problems, maybe? I need to get that engine up and running, really.
It's reading fine.
Hmm.
Repair system on.
Yeah, it's still piped up and everything.
It's just not grabbing anything. Is it
Yeah.
stuffed full, perhaps? No, it shouldn't be. No, it's like 3/4 left of space. It
Yeah,
is
the,
full of
the
10.6
The
stone.
cargoes
That's
are
probably
full.
it.
The cargoes are full. It has no output, I don't think.
No, the input's jammed too. It can't actually pull in anything.
Yeah, that's what's
Somehow
going on.
stone has gone into the inventory, which I don't quite know how it's pulled that off, but it has.
Probably just because it was a storage space.
Yeah. Drilled too much.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I even pulled the silicon that was in there out and it immediately filled it back up with more stone.
Yeah,
Looks like we might
yeah.
have enough light.
Another timer. I need another timer block and another event controller, and I can fix that. But I don't think that's too huge of a problem right now.
Shouldn't be. I can see the glorious pink desert. It's very fun. Very fun when your entire world turns purple.
I mean, it looks more like a giant blue screen to me out there right now, but
Yeah. Most of the land, all of the, like, sandy part of the land has just turned velvet purple. Which is a nice color, but I wouldn't usually stick it on a planet.
yeah, but then you look over that way and it's like you're looking at some sort of abstract sci-fi art off of a like a cover of a book or something.
You're kind
Just
of
the way
right,
the hills are like
actually.
a blue, light blue.
It looks like something off of an 80s CD cover.
Yep.
Yeah. It's pretty nice. Okay. It should be light enough to head out and grab some stuff. Do you mind if I drive this time, Farrah?
Go for it. Just definitely be careful with it.
I will.
She's got a very sensitive touch.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. Come on. Come on. I know there's a door somewhere here. There it is. I can actually see everything. Okay. Good. And somewhere over this way. Nice.
Where do I want to put this last event controller for the evening? There'll do.
Ooh, I found magnesium and nickel.
Mhm.
Okay.
Any cobalt?
No, not yet. Hold on, let me just GPS this real quick. Magnesium and nickel. Good. Ah, I think I
down there
see.
too.
I think I see the hole. We'll go back to the silicon in a minute, but I believe this is the hydrogen, rather the ice hole over here. Whoa! Hello. That came
Yep.
up real quick. Yep, there's the ice. Lovely. Let me get another GPS signal. Nice.
Fuel critical. Fuel critical. Inventory full.
Oh boy. Yeah. Looks like we are stuffed full currently.
Incoming storm. We're gonna have to get out of here.
Slot 2 up. I got the wrong split.
Oh yeah, I can hear that approaching.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get a wiggle on.
Looks bright though.
Oh yeah, it gets real bright in the daytime. Hey Farrell, if you want to drive back the rest of the way, I'm gonna go take a look for
Fuel critical.
the other vehicle. Now I can actually see during the day.
Okay.
Need to think about oxygen tanks, I think.
Full hydrogen tank, finally.
Oh,
Congrats.
wouldn't that be nice?
You can do it right now. I've got, I'm filling up the system with O2 right now.
Oh, we have
Lovely.
hydrogen.
It's
that
the,
means
the
we can
one
make
inventory
thrust
that
and
actually
get out of
does
here.
have space on the base at the moment.
Yeah. You've been productive.
Hmm. Okay. I have a suspicion that my vehicle has been melted into slag
Oh.
because of the
Okay.
acid rains and stuff.
It's not
Indeed.
inconceivable, is it?
No, it's not. Ooh. It's very possible that the vehicle did indeed get melted apart. Because I do not see it anywhere.
All right, the O2 generator now has a supply of hydrogen and oxygen in it.
Lovely.
Tanks. Good old bottles.
Nice. I will definitely come by for one of those in a minute. Ooh. Boing.
Which means we can all get restocked by going into our cryopods just in time for the end of the night.
Indeed. Well, the end of the night for you. I think I might carry on a little bit longer.
Well, I have an honorary witch to deal with tomorrow, so...
That is fair, though. Yeah, I think this vehicle has literally just been melted down. It
No
got
notion
caught
where,
by the
whatsoever where it
rains.
is anymore.
No.
Ooh, that sky is looking awfully red out there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, you got V Rising, Lydia. Congratulations. I hope you'll join us on the server at some point. I assume you will. But yeah, V Rising. Excited for the May update.
Your health
Have you played
is
V Rising,
low.
Carol?
Nope, I haven't.
A game you may wish to consider at some point. It is very fun. It is vampires. I do love
Don't
me a
say.
bit of vampires. I make Xander's little sister though. Those male vampires and giraffes. Yes, they do have a bit of a neck on them. But yes, I'm excited for the next update. We're getting storm magic, which is fun, and dual pistols as a weapon, which I am very
I
excited
feel like we've
about.
been dealing with that all day.
What, storm magic?
Yeah.
Little bit, little bit. Do 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 do. Wee. Wing. Wing.
Fuel
Ah! I'm dead.
critical.
Oh. Ooh, that was close.
You good?
I almost fell on top of the drill.
Yeah,
I-
there's a bit of a hole there, isn't there?
Yeah, a little bit. Ooh. Okay. I'm just gonna close this door. And we're getting an extension.
Yeah, I figured once we get that on, we can switch out to the large cargo container.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. There we go. Now we should be able to put wheels on the back.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, wiggle. Okay.
Ah, I do love build vision.
I do like build base. Although I much prefer build drone.
Well, yes, but that's you, Line. You are the person of drone personality.
Why does that sound like an insult?
It does a bit, doesn't it?
Annoyingly, hinge lock only comes in a toggle button, not an actual like on or off button.
Mm. Okay, so this is on, but it's not making any power. It has no hydrogen in it. When does it?
Right. This should be working now, I think.
Well, it's not making any hydrogen because we've already burned through all the ice that we brought
Is
back.
low.
Yeah,
Ready?
pretty much.
Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting
Depends on
power,
what's
but no
in the
more
tanks
hydrogen
at
in
this
here.
point. Yep, nothing in the hydrogen tank. It's the oxygen tank sucked up all of it.
Oy.
However, electric storm. You don't say.
Yep.
Alright. That is gonna have to be enough for me today, I think.
Yeah. All right, Line.
Can I trust you to? Can I trust you with my drill?
Probably not. You can probably trust Farrell with your drill, but not me.
I mean, that depends, you know, what kind of, are we talking some sort of, caretaker fee that I'm be assessing, daily for that, or?
Probably not. Anyways, this should run itself, so at a certain
Okay.
point, it'll turn itself on and off anyways.
All right, that's fine. I mean, eventually, what we're gonna probably do is lower the floor, plate it, and so on and so forth.
Well, it's got a pretty it's made a pretty smooth floor as it is beyond the initial area where we were hand drilling.
Kind of smooth. I wouldn't say it smooth, because the drills never do anything properly smooth, but
No, because they damage my voxels.
yeah.
It's made a nice space for you to start building stuff in, at least.
Yep.
And giving you the resources to actually do it.
Also true.
Probably needs another piston on it before we actually breach, but beyond that.
Yeah, I would say so, yes.
I will handle that next time.
Alright.
For the time being, though, that is all from me for tonight. So, thank you everybody for coming. Let me see where I can chuck you all reason for the moment. Who's online? Zen's still playing Disney.
Disney Dreamlight Valley, yes.
Ooh,
Have
there's
you
a
intended to disconnect outside line?
I'm gonna die, aren't I?
Yeah, you are.
Right.
I'm just pushing you
Back
towards the
inside you.
cryopods.
Let me hop in one.
Oh no, he's in a
Oh,
hole.
crap. Yep.
Nope, never getting out of there.
As long as I'm not in front of this drill.
No, you're not.
No, I could have
no,
steered you
there
in
we
that
go.
direction, yeah.
Just a little bit like that. There we go.
Alright, well there is a teeny tiny streamer also playing Space Engineers right now, so I will send you their way. Here, say hi. And let me see, my next stream should be tomorrow. I have to deal with the witch. The witch has done some weirdness to their circles, and now I have to deal with now I have to do magic tech support, which is not my deal, but we'll see how well that goes. But otherwise, they are playing some more Dredge. And on the Saturday, I've got the Carousel playing some random games with the patrons. On the Monday, I'll be doing some more stuff on the Arcane Isles server for Come Back Home. I've got more programming. Made some good progress with that on Tuesday, though it has caused... I would say it's caused me to pull my hair out, but that's plainly not the case. And then I'll be back for more of whatever happens around here on the Thursday. Otherwise, hope you've all enjoyed, and I'll catch you, at the very least, next time.
Bye-bye, everybody.
Go
On my
bully the
screen.
Rady.
Okay. Hey, I'm not that small. Actually, I am. Disregard my previous statement. Okay. Let's see. What have we got? Oh no, I played Spore Brzezinski. I played it... Oh, God knows how long ago. It made me very uncomfortable, to say the least. Some of the creatures in Spore are, ooh, yeah. Okay. To start with... should we maybe go out and grab another load of ice, perhaps?
Probably not a bad idea.
Yeah. Because we're gonna need it.
And at this point, it's oh, I gotta put seats back on this thing. It's front wheel drive, or front wheel steer now, so that should help it out a little bit.
Okay.
That's good enough to get going. Or yeah, I could do that.
Okay. Let's get her up here. I can aim at the gate properly. There we go. Whee! I'm a little bit worried about that storm front that's ahead of us by the look of it. Should be fine. Oh, it's not a storm front, it's the sunlight. That's what I'm seeing. I'm so not used to it that I find the vision of the sun across the land strange and unnerving.
Sunlight. Ah.
Yep. Pretty
And I
much.
didn't put any sun visors on this thing. Ah.
I
there's
find
a
the
couple
design
here.
of this vehicle very interesting. Oh, hello. There we are. Like you've got the flatbed and the two massive cargo, or well, the one massive cargo container, but then you've got the saddle cockpit in the middle of it all.
And there's this big giant hole back behind the cockpit that I gotta fit the want to fit an O2 generator on that.
Hmm.
So that way, if we're out a ways, we can potentially just dig in somewhere, and
Inventory full.
at the very least, we've still got a jetpack fuel if we need it.
Yeah. One of the things that I was thinking of doing was building a vehicle that actively just dug itself into the terrain if there was a storm.
Mm-hmm.
Just like, digs down, digs forward, is covered. Would be interesting. But I think that'll take a lot of mechanical engineering, and it is not something for today.
Mm-hmm.
Look, in some way or another, every game that I play ends up breaking in little ways. Like when I played Dishonored and I kept piling bodies up until eventually they just flew away. Fun times.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
That's more like it. A good 26k at least.
Inventory.
Oh, that, and we can also fill the passenger seats up too.
Yeah,
Get a
that's
little
good
bit
idea.
more in it.
Good idea. Good idea.
Inventory full.
I'm throwing the stone away. It is not necessary right now. A goody Crunchyroll got back to you and now you can watch. Fair enough, Line. Enjoy
Inventory
your anime.
full.
God. I've been playing so much V Rising recently that I'm used to pressing tab for my inventory. And it's just like, nope, there goes your hotbar instead.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, Okay, that is the main cargo container full.
Alright. Should probably be able to just fill up everything that's left with what we got down here as it stands.
Yeah, looks about right.
Inventory full.
Alright, I'm full up.
Okay. Let's get going. Oof, she was heavy. Very heavy.
Yeah, let me give her some of the, a little bit of the power back here.
Don't want to go too quick with this. This feels very close to flipping.
I'd say if you got a gyro, it'll be fine.
Yeah, that cargo container's pretty heavy. I'm not sure how well that'll work, but
Yeah, but the important thing is it's no longer the medium cargo grenade strapped to its back.
the medium cargo grenade.
Oh yeah, they're always guaranteed to pop. First thing first thing that goes, if you've got medium cargo container, as soon as it takes damage, it explodes. But because Keen didn't size things in the cargo container to stay within the shape of the cargo container when they're let loose, it explodes the grid.
Ah.
So hence it's a medium cargo grenade.
I see. And that makes sense, actually, because I remember driving my Delta V around, and it had a medium cargo container in it. But, oh god, I'm gonna need some power to those back wheels.
All right. Try now.
There we go. Come on. You can do it. Just a little bit further. There we go. It is very back heavy.
Well, that's why we've got the two back wheels there. Now the question is, can you stop it?
Just about. There we go. Ooh.
I mean, I'm kind of realizing we've got the only survival kit that we've got right there in front.
Yeah.
Just waiting to get hit.
Yeah, that's ooh. Maybe we can adjust that a bit. Okay. Right. Time to unload.
Yeah, I can hear the generator kicking right in there.
Yeah, there it goes.
Shut off those oxygen tanks. They stop taking up everything. Let's build the H2s first.
Oof. At least now we're generating power rather than running through it all the time. Right, passenger benches. There we go. That should be a good stockpile of ice for a little bit at least.
Yeah, for a little while, yeah.
Yeah, nice. Okay, let me see what I can do about this bay here. Hovercraft would be useful in this terrain? Maybe. I am planning on slowly adding more mods. I realize I've just given lying a heart attack, but you know. Hover engines might be a good shot though, lying. Okay. Let's see. Hey, you said hover engines, and there is a mod for that. Okay. Let's do this as back.
Energy low.
How did I... Okay, sure.
Energy critical.
I mean, yeah, hovercraft. I can see what you're saying. Fine.
Is low.
Uh-oh.
No energy.
Actually, let me just do this.
Energy low.
Don't worry, Lang. I have no plans to add more mods within the foreseeable future. Somewhere in England we hear the distressed scream of a tortured soul. Somewhere.
Energy low.
That's the sound. Scream.
Energy critical.
I think.
No
Ah!
energy.
Ready? Woo! Okay.
Low health.
I just bounced my way through the base. It's like a pinball machine.
Energy low.
Yeah, a little bit lower than that, I think.
Energy critical.
Oh, good God, it really does run out really
No
quick when you're out
energy.
there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it's also
Health
kind of
low.
confused that the base isn't sealed off, so we're kind of still draining inside as well.
Yeah. I wonder if, Isn't there something? Can't we make like energy packs? Didn't they introduce that
Energy
a little while ago?
Something along those lines, yeah. Should be able to make those now since we've got the advanced.
The assembler, yeah.
Where is it? Add. No, it's probably under consumables. Or not.
Maybe I was wrong. It's fine. The storm seems to have stopped now, so the energy depletion rate is a little better.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! That was my fault. There we go. Stairs. I'm gonna have to put a railing up there, aren't I?
Mm-hmm. I have to go through here.
Okay. Zip back. There we go. Safety railing in place. Oh dear. Okay. Think about this far down. Then we have a decent amount of space between the floor and the ceiling. This should be a nice, wide vehicle bay once it is dug out. And I feel the best way to dig it out is probably to put that drill pointing downwards. Maybe.
You gotta stick a hinge on it or something.
Yeah, we can do that. Bring it back in, stick a hinge on it, push it out again, a slight angle, slowly take out the entire layer until we get to the bottom. Should work fine, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Inventory full.
Quickly dropping everything off so that I can actually take down this entire drill. And then we throw a hinge, negative side down. We grab all the components for that. And then drill.
Energy low.
Okay. Hinge angle. About there. Okay, there we go. Drilling across at a slight angle. We'll have to clear some area manually because the drill can't reach it, but the rest should be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want this vehicle bay to extend all the way across to the area that the drill has drilled? Or do we want to have it like an area for vehicles and then like at this end we have like, I don't know, a bar or something? Because the drill's done kind of an arc thing. So this section here is going to be more annoying to drill out.
I mean, we could. We've got space for that sitting in the back of the base too, though, as well.
Yeah. True. Lots of things to consider.
Mm-hmm.
Methinks. I'm just going to keep an eye on this drill to make sure it doesn't hit anything first. Uh-oh. Ooh, drills.
I think I've actually come up with a name for this thing now.
Oh.
It's Mastodon.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's kind of got the right shape for it. It's got the tusks now.
A little bit, yeah. It's not bad. Nice. The drill is working, from what I can see. My modifications to Line's design... Yeah, it is, Line. I will agree. It is very hard working. I'm just making sure that it is actually working, because I have added a modification of a hinge. It seems to be working, as far as I can tell.
He's modified the drill, right? He does not modify the drill further.
Oh dear. Do the pistons move forward independently, Lying, or is that something I'm going to have to do manually? Because as far I'm not sure that they're moving. They might be moving. I might just be blind. And the drill's still drilling, so I'm assuming they're moving. Might want to check the on and off macros. Okay. Bent angle changed. Bent angle changed. Bent cargo filled. The pistons increment when the hinge reverses. Okay. Drill macro increment. Looks like it's working. Maybe. I mean, the easiest way is to just look at the pistons. Ooh. Less meat, I guess. Oh. Goodness. I'll just watch it when it gets to that section, and if it doesn't increment, then we know it's not working. So, if you removed the drill, you probably broke the on-off macros. Ah, okay. Yeah. In that case, I'll double check. Just yeah, that did not increase. Okay. Drill macro 2 on off. Drill macro increment of actions. And reverse drill pistons. Ah. Okay. Yeah, okay. Groups, lights, blocks. Give me drill. Let's drill. So this is on. Double block on. And this is off. Double block off. So that's the pistons. Drill. Fair enough. Good night, Lydia. Do you think this will get safely through the gate?
Yeah, it should. It's
Okay.
a little dicey actually at this part of the ramp, but it got up and okay.
Okie dokie.
It's got the gyro wiggle to help it out, so.
Good night, Lydia. Control 2. Go make dinner and drink some water. Night, Luca. Have good water. I realize that is a weird thing to say, but also the US has so many water problems. It's like, yeah, have good water. Oh dear. Whoa! You're right there, Farrell?
Yep.
Yeah. Wow.
There we go. Yeah, I had to give it some extra power to actually make it out on its own, so it's definitely twitchy.
I don't think that is incrementing at all. What does it need to increment? What would cause it to increment? Increment. Look at now. Okay. So select actions. Control macro increment trigger now. Okay, so that seems to be fine. The length of that truck, you really need to think about a barrier in the front of the survival kit. Kind of tempted to do that, actually. Just throw up a barrier in front of it so that it doesn't... Though, at this point, with the massive forks on the front, it's more likely to hit everything around the survival kit.
This is true, yeah. Unless I'm backing it in, then it's a completely different story.
Yeah. So why aren't the pistons... Drill macro increment, set up actions, drill pistons. Increase velocity. No. Oh, I see what you've done here, Line. You've made it so that it increases its maximum distance. Huh. Okay. Right, I see. I understand now. I understand. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I figured it out. I was really confused about why it was doing that. But no, now I get it. Now I get it. I think I have fixed it. We will check as soon as this finishes swinging. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, that's fine. Nice. Okay. I was looking at it and I was thinking, this doesn't look right. What am I missing? The answer is that. Well, It's clever, I'll give you that. I wouldn't go so far as to say very clever, because it doesn't really know how to put itself back, as far as I can tell. It knows how to extend, it does not know how to retract, I don't think. But it is clever, I'll give you that line. It is clever. Definitely not something that I would have thought of. What are we thinking for in here, Farrell? What is your thoughts on the space?
Not 100% sure.
Bar?
Either that or a safer place to put the cryos so we're not potentially ramming into them every time we bring a vehicle in.
Yeah, that's a good point. Not going to be able to do that with lying in the cryopod, so...
True. I mean,
Or
unless we disconnect the cryopod and flash onto it with like a gear or something and
God,
move it around.
did you really want to go through that in this tight of space? Because I don't. I do not want to. I do not want to go through that. That sounds terrifying. Looks like it's extended twice here. I wonder why that is. If it gets to the point of needing to retract, it needs rebuilding anyway. I suppose that makes sense, like. For now, I know what it's doing, so I should be able to manage it. I wonder why it missed this second. Maybe it's the angle of the drill. Please do not space kidnap you. I mean, here's the thing. All we're gonna need to do, Lying, right, is carve out your cryopod from the surrounding area, connect it to a maglock, and then move it down into... Ah, God, I'm drowning. I'm suffocating, rather. And then we'll just move it down into this area and plonk it in the wall. You know?
It's just it's unplugging and plugging back in a battery. It's not that bad.
Yeah. A human battery, you know? Ooh. It's missing parts because it's 2 pistons. You can cover more if you turn off 1 piston. Ah, yes, that does make sense, actually. I'll let it run for a little while. Human battery, what is this, the bloody Matrix? Well, sticking Atmos on it, Dragon Reaper, will only send the cryopods so far. So, you know. You'll end up on the edge of space, but not quite there because Atmos stopped working after a while. Okay, yeah, I see.
Actually, if anything, you wouldn't even get to space because the atmospheric drag would burn you up before then. Even if you got enough speed to get out of the atmosphere on Atmo thruster alone, you'd be going so fast it'd just be fireworks in the sky.
Pretty much. this start over again, so that it actually does the right thing this time. And maybe. Whoa!
That was me.
That was the hinge. That was the hinge because it got stuck on something, didn't it? Yes, it did. More the fool am I. I'm aware, Lying. I'm aware. It's I'm used to babysitting things, alright? I'm used to making sure things are working correctly. Okay. Let's get this back up and running. Nice and sunny outside on the pink sands.
So it looks like one of our batteries is saying fully depleted in 10 hours. The other one is saying fully depleted in 8 days.
Oh, that's either a good thing or a very good thing.
Yeah, it's a very bad thing because then when I went back to it later, it decided to say, no, I'm actually depleting in 10 hours. Now it's back to 8 days.
Okay. Interesting.
So I guess if we're not running the refinery, we're getting 8 days till depletion, which I guess that's not bad.
Yeah. And 10 hours till depletion with the refinery running is still pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Roll doesn't get popped again. That should do. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. I can leave that running for a little bit, I think. Ooh. Feels very
Figured.
Enterprise interior.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Hmm. Not sure which Enterprise, though. Definitely not the Enterprise B.
Energy low.
That one was very carpeted.
Well, they haven't exactly given us a texture for that yet, have they?
Hmm, true. Well, kind of. Camouflage. Little bit carpeted.
Okay, you know, I'll give you
Yeah.
that.
Like it's a little strained on the definition, considering it's got massive splotches on it, but it is somewhat carpety. Looks like you have incoming, Farrell.
Hmm?
You have an incoming raid.
Go. Hey,
You have a
Splitsy.
very big
Thanks for the
incoming raid.
A few more viewers. Just a few more.
Just a few. Hello to everyone from Splitsy's chat. Oh, goodness me.
Surprise.
Right. Let's see. I need to make a floor.
I mean, this is kind of a shock. Keep in mind that you're going from someone who is incredibly comfortable using Build Planner to someone who absolutely loathes it. So I do have to warn the people who have joined my stream, just to put that out there right off the bat.
I never got used to the original build planner, so I'm kind of in the camp of build planner works fine. And that's about it.
The thing is the original Build Planner never. It always kind of had its flukes with me. So I'm just in this habit that's long ingrained of me that whenever I queue up parts, or if I need to get parts for something, I'm going to go in and I'm going to request like 10 or 15 or 20 more than I really need. And that way I know when I go back 5 minutes later and I need more, I'm going to have them there already. So it's just kind of a habit to get into.
What I end up doing usually is I just double up my requests.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's how I got used to that.
And it just seems like I do weird stuff when I try to use Build Planner, and just all the keyboard combo and the mouse combos, they just never stick in my mind for some reason.
Yeah, no, I mean,
So
like, I haven't
it is
played...
what it is.
I haven't played Survival in, like, God knows how long. And for most of the start of this stream, I was just looking at my key bindings and going, how did this work again?
I mean, I had to look up the whatchamacallit, the build and attach mod. I had to look up the controls for that because I've always added it, but I've never used it. Yeah, it's one of those things.
the
I
weld
should
pad
probably
mod.
really get used to doing that.
Maybe. Okay.
Oh, yeah, this is much better back here now.
Let's see. Let's take a look.
Yeah,
Ooh.
nice and lit up.
Yeah.
Comfy. We can sit in the couches to charge up instead of all crowding around the survival kit.
Yeah.
Oh, look, a storm's come. All right, everyone to the couch.
Oh, that looks pretty nice. I'm slowly getting there on this this drilled out area. I've decided on a floor level. And I might raise the ceiling by 1 block as well. So that we have a nice 5-block tall room that we can work with. Make a bunch of nifty vehicles to use.
Yeah, that should definitely be about right.
Yeah. Feels good. Feels good. I'm slowly drilling down the portion that the drill can't reach to. And the drill is doing the rest of the work, which is quite nice. The portions I'm drilling away, I'm not collecting, so...
Yeah, I mean, at this point, we're kind of past that.
Yeah, we don't need to worry about that too much. Storm time, get the Murder, She Wrote box set out. Oh. That's probably on VHS. Do we have anything that can run VHS, Farrell?
I think the oldest thing that this thing would run would be that stuff that they used to call Blu-ray.
Yeah. Once upon a time we had Blu-ray, and then everything went digital. And then we lost a bunch of records because of it. Because you gotta have backups of your backups, and if you don't, well, you get screwed.
Yep, and that led to the great digital plague of 2042. Because it's one thing when it happens to you, but it's another thing when it happens to the people selling the music.
We lost so many great musicians. What was her name? Rihanna? Beyonce? Many, many greats were lost in those days. I realize that multiple people have suddenly felt very annoyed at the way I pronounce those names. Oh, yes. I do love causing mayhem. How are we looking? Oh, this is looking pretty good, actually. Ah, the access panels! The access panels! Ah! Love them.
I can't help it. I want to be salty with Keen about this stuff, but I can't.
I know, it's just like... Okay, but they're kinda good, though. You get an access panel with a big red maintenance button. You get one that you can put on the front of cargo containers. It's so good. It's really good.
Well, not only that, but they finally added an armor shape that I've needed to build walls for a million years here. They finally added it. Now they didn't put it in regular armor, unfortunately, but that shape has been missing from the game.
That is fair. I mean, I was really happy when they finally added the 2x2x1 diagonals, like the nice big ones. Oh, so happy about that. So many different blocks. They're getting there. Like, it's not there yet, but they're getting there.
Well, and the other thing I can't be salty about is they fixed the ammo name too, so. Now when I search for pistol, I actually find the pistol ammo. And I find the pistol. And I don't find the MP-J49C. Which is different from the MP4J9-Y.
No, don't like it. Don't like it. Okay. Honestly, though, one of my favorite things that has come in with the Automaton update is heights. Pipes on walls. Wall pipes. Oh, love it. It's like I can make my builds look more steampunk now. Yes, thank you. Fun times. Still annoyed that they don't mirror properly though.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, like a lot of
they've got a lot of stuff they're adding in for whatever reason. It's got that weird mirroring problem.
yeah, all the interior walls have that mirroring problem. I think the solar panels have the problem as well. The hinges and the rotors have that problem as well.
Energy
They don't mirror
low.
properly. But I suppose you can't get everything the first go round.
I mean, look how long it took them to get ladders. So you know,
Yeah, that's true.
from technology impossible to well, I guess we can put them back in the game.
Yes.
Definitely, they'd say that about the compound blocks.
I mean, compound blocks is basically every builder's dream when it comes to Space Engineers, though, isn't it? It's like
Yeah,
the one thing that we salivate over, basically.
and it's one of those weird things that, okay, yeah, I can see why it's difficult to pull off. It's a physics engine problem, but I still want it.
Yeah. You're not wrong. We're probably... I'm thinking to myself, and I'm thinking we're probably going to want underfloor conveying for the hangar, for the vehicle bay, aren't we? Well, maybe not.
I mean, we could do just like the usual trenches kind of thing.
We could. Or we could run it along the back wall, because it's wheeled vehicles, not flying vehicles, which would usually land for that sort of thing. Maybe. Once the area is cleared out, I'll consider what to go with next. Ooh! Yeah, the Willis ducts. That is a good point, Eisenwolf. The Willis ducts might be a good idea to just have set in the floor. I like it. I like it. I'll look into that. Okay, I'll let that drill run its current course, and then I'll bring it back for another sweep. Ah, I'm out of steel plates. What a travesty. I'll queue up another 3,000. Because we're always gonna need them.
Energy
Well,
low.
eventually I will have to reload the world because the pink sand is starting to get to me. I've got to be honest. I mean, it's a nice effect and all, but, oh boy.
It's just missing texture pink sand. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, sure. Thank you, Gallantown. That would be me. This is a comment that I have received multiple times every time I've been on Wasted streams, multiple times on my own streams, and just in general. I don't know why people think that. Is it because I'm British, Farrell? Is that it?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
would say so.
Yeah, that's probably it. Lovely, 314 steel plates. No, come on. How? There we go. Finding the right angle to actually get something welded up, even though it is right there.
And do I need to crouch to get there? Do I not need to crouch to get there?
Yeah, exactly. It's right. I am standing right on top of it. I'm right on top of it. Why won't you let me weld it? Oh, dear me. Oh, not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad at all. Oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna need to put some light on in here at some point, because I can't see anything without my headlamps. Probably want to go back into this wall a little bit. If we call this section here the edge. And then we can do half the blocks there.
Energy low.
We do beam blocks here. Beam here. And beam there. Oof, storming outside. Time for the chair. No, I think Ben Wishaw took a pretty good role on Q, personally. Although that may be personal preference, to be honest. I do like a twink.
Grow up, 007.
I never joke about my work. Okay, how are we looking? Oh. Pistons are almost to full extension. That is good. That is good. So either we build a ramp that will go all the way up out from the vehicle bay, or we drill a flat plane all the way out through the hill, and the vehicle bay just leads out onto that.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I'm thinking that as well, because ramps are finicky. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we're situated high enough up on the hillside here. That shouldn't really be a problem.
Yeah, no, I agree.
And what I should have done was put these drills on hinges so I could angle them up or downwards.
It is the ever-existing problem. Should have done this, didn't think of it, now I need to rebuild half the vehicle.
No, I can do it. I know where I need to make the change. It's just one of those, I gotta rip it all out.
Yeah. I'm half tempted to just put down an advancing wall of drills to just drill out the area, but I need to figure out how big the area is going to be first. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 11. How about a 13 block wide vehicle bay? Does that sound good?
Mm-hmm.
Right. That shall be what I shall aim for in that case. Turn this off. Quickly. Reverse. Zoom distance to 0. Reverse. Distance to 0. And reverse again. And then bring you down. Go. Okay.
Oh, Mogahen, it's not a murder pixel in front of the miner. It's a murder pixel in front of the miner and a murder pixel up above the refinery, too. They're already all over the place in the base right now.
Yeah, no, there's quite a few of them around. Okay, I've had to drill out a few of them manually here and there just to make sure that nothing hits them. section needs to be drilled out because the
Energy
won't get there.
critical.
Back to the couch. If I was a keen man. All day long I'd fix voxel spots if I was a keen man.
I fixed the one back by the refinery, but it's like right on the refinery.
Let me take a look at it.
And even though they have fixed, collision in
yeah.
so many regards, drill collision. Nope. Yeah, it still as inaccurate as ever.
Yeah, that's forever staying there. That is not. Yeah, no, that's forever staying there.
And that's going to be our happy little voxel.
Yeah.
There's a reason why I don't have a second floor up there.
Yeah. Ow. Ooh. Running out of oxygen. Oh boy.
Should have plenty of bottles available for it.
Yeah, I just haven't grabbed one yet. You know what we could do? At some point, we could build a miner using the Northwind heavy equipment miner head that we have. Big bucket miner. Don't think it comes in small grid though. Why'd you stop? Farron? You still with me?
Yep.
Okay, just making sure because stuff seems to have stopped. I think it's... yeah, there we go.
Afraid of.
I think I might use some of the an excavator on a hinge at the back of the thing to drill out most of the rest of this. Because that excavator is big. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Center of 13 is 7. Check for the small wheel bucket excavator by Dino. I will check for that later on. I personally like Hillfit's stuff because Pulpit stuff is basically amazing. Giant industrial bucket wheel excavators and really cool gun turrets, which we don't have at the moment, but we will have them eventually, I'm sure. There we go.
Keep waiting for this to seem like a bad idea that I'm doing.
Oh. Ooh, well, I thought you said you wanted to angle them downward.
Yeah. They'll be angled downwards because there's the hinge way back at the
Oh, wait,
top
is
of
the
it.
hinge on the... Oh, okay.
Yep, so I don't have to worry about them potentially going all cattywampus and not aligning properly.
That is...
And then I said, well, if I've got them angled downward, then I might as well be able to make them sweep from side to side, too.
Yes, that is a... That is a thought for the design, yes. I am looking at that and going, that could end horribly wrong. That could go horribly wrong. But, like, I'm interested to find out.
I'm giving it about an 80% confidence right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fair.
Actually, if anything... I wonder if I can pull that off. Except that's not a rotor. That would have to be a rotor for that to work. I have to have it completely reversed. I was about ready to try to figure out if I could make this work off the turret controller.
Oh.
But I don't think it'll quite work out that way.
You could if you only had one rotor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's the multiple rotors and the hinge, they're all kind of actually in reverse order from where they would need to be for it.
Hmm.
Let's see.
Let's use some nice gray. Grab the concrete. Excuse me, everybody. Nice concrete floor. We'll do a metal band right down the center, I think.
Oh.
What the? I do not know what that was.
That would be me.
Oh. Ooh. Ah. Ouch.
Yep.
Well,
It's amusing that blew the cargo container completely.
Considering the cargo container was not really anywhere near what you apparently hit.
Well, that's just it. I didn't hit anything. All I did was take these two rotors up here. I'd reset them both simultaneously to negative 15 degrees movement.
Okay.
No problem. And then I reset the positive on both to 15 degrees.
And then they spun.
They exploded. They didn't even spin on my screen. They just went,
Oh. Oof, yeah.
So, yeah, that happened.
Uh-huh. Hmm.
Well, you know, it's not a space engineer session unless something manages to completely.
That was
hang on,
exactly
so.
what I was about to say.
Mission accomplished.
I think the stairs are better set going here. Yeah. Move that to there. Okay.
Energy low.
I'm out of steel plates. Again. That's what I get for building big things. Hey, Mr. Tin Man. Welcome, welcome. Whoop. That was me.
Okay. I'm like, okay, is it still smoking and burning in the background on me here or what?
No, I just blew through a metal plate by accident.
That metal plate was 3 days from retirement.
That metal plate was barely placed. Oh, God. A newborn metal plate. And it met its end at my drill. Ah!
R.I.P.
Yes.
metal plate, 2023 to 2023.
And here's another one. Oh, God. I think we might have a decently sized vehicle bay. That's for sure. Yeah.
Energy low.
This will have plenty of room. What we can probably do is we can set up an actual engine room at the back of the vehicle bay with a direct deposit for the hydrogen.
Mm-hmm.
And what we can do then is we can keep the main base hydrogen for us and the hydrogen for the actual engine room completely separate on completely separate systems. Would probably be a good idea so that we don't drain through it and then have nothing else for us. And we'll probably
keep
want
a emergency supply of hydrogen and O2 and whatnot available. Yep.
Yeah. And what we'll probably want is like a hydrogen stockpile area for actually getting off the planet. So having those separated out will probably be really useful. Because otherwise, we're gonna end up blowing through all of it. Probably not a good idea. Okay. Let's take a look at these little studs. Materials.
Energy low.
I'm putting sneaking vents all over the vehicle bay, and I don't know why. I don't think they're particularly necessary, but hey,
Energy critical.
one day we might have an invasion, and one day we'll need to sneak through the vents to get to our vehicles. Something like that.
And you never know. You might one of these days decide to get together, have a few laughs.
End up in the vents under the floor?
Yeah, exactly.
Sure.
I mean, we're gonna have to rename the building the Nakatomi Plaza now, but that's okay.
The what?
The Nakatomi Plaza.
I'm afraid that might be a bit before my time.
Hey, hang on. You're putting in the Bruce Willis ducks from Die Hard, and you're not aware of what the Nakatomi Plaza is.
I am ashamed to admit I have never seen Die Hard.
Aha! That would explain everything then.
Yes.
That would be the name of the building that everything happened in Die Hard in.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
No
Ah!
energy.
I'm running out of energy. The game is murdering me for my lack of knowledge about Die Hard. I have to take out this back wall. Ah! Everything's fine. Think this will be enough space, Farrell?
I mean, it's big, and it's big. I think it'll last us maybe 5 minutes.
Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah. It's gonna be...
This will definitely work out, yeah.
Yeah, this is, well, this area here is half, with this central line here being the center line of the entire vehicle bay. It'll go over that way. We'll have a nice big gate in the middle here for the engine rooms and stuff like that. It should look good. I think. Once it finishes drilling, anyway.
Yeah, it's getting there.
It's getting there. Slowly but surely. We're getting there. How much feather do I need to push this wall back? About a block? Yeah, about a block. God, the lightning is ominous with all the welding sparks that I can see coming from your vehicle, Farrell. Just like, Farrell is up there creating God knows what. It's looking good.
Yeah, I think it's actually a benefit that happened, believe it or not.
A benefit that the entire vehicle exploded, yes.
Yeah, it's got me to redesign the front a little bit now.
Yeah.
Found room for the hydrogen engines I wanted to put on this thing. Which means that I can really take this thing over to the ice hole now, because that way I can refuel it while I'm there.
Indeed.
Let's see, recharge in 6 hours. Yeah, 6 hours across the board recharge on it right now.
Nice. Thankfully, we have a constant supply of stone to keep both of our current projects running. Hey there, Tribes. So what exactly is Thanatos? Thanatos is the planet we're on. This particular planet that has a lovely atmosphere of storms and beautiful velvet purple sand. AKA missing texture pink sand, because I reloaded my textures pretty early in the stream and realized that Uh-oh. It didn't reload them properly. So, yeah. But yeah, Thanatos is a very dangerous planet to live on because if your structures or vehicles get hit by the various dangers out there, they can start to degrade. Things such as acid rain and all of that sort of thing. Fun times. Fun times for all. Escaping is a little more complicated. We have to build everything under the cover of the surface of the planet. Because building it outside, oof, not pleasant.
Energy low.
That is a possibility, Jero. It is a possibility. However, our closest minerals are about... They're not too far away, but I feel like it would take a little while to get there if we were drilling all the way to them. Acid rain, thunderstorm damage. I've been a little lenient on us, and I've turned off the spiders because I'm not particularly fond of them. I don't think anyone's particularly fond of them. So I decided let's not. I think Farrell is currently concentrating on something.
Hmm?
Yeah, see? There he is.
Yeah, just trying to get this cargo built back up on here.
Mhm. Currently, I am in the process of building up a vehicle bay for all of our rovers and stuff that we'll need to go gather resources and the like.
Energy
And
low.
eventually, we'll build a launch bay for a vessel of some sort to get us off the planet.
Yeah, just a, big missile silo. That's all we really need, right?
Yeah, pretty much. You know what? That doesn't sound like a half bad idea, Jero. But the problem therein lies with how big are most of our vehicles going to end up being? And I have no idea yet, so we'll find out. How's this?
I mean, honestly, I'm thinking more along the lines of just cover the top of the rover with solar panels and welders. Just turned it into a solar shade, basically.
Could work. Could work. Okay, I think the drill has done pretty much all of the work it can do at the moment. We need to move it to get it any further, really.
What's this outside?
Hmm? That's what?
You got a Willis duck sitting out here?
Oh. I must have somehow managed to place it out here by accident. Weird.
I just drove out and said, like, oh, there's something in front of me. Bruce
Random
Willis came out of
duck.
nowhere, apparently.
Interesting. I must have just placed it in the completely wrong place. Strange. Very strange.
Oh, that's right. I gotta put a gyro back on this thing, but it's fine for now.
Gonna need to expand this very slightly, but that's fine. Everything alright, Carl?
Yep. I'm gonna see if I can do a little bit of drilling here.
Okay. I just had a gentle boom. That is right.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa! I guess that's a,
Yeah, I think that's gonna be a no on the rotor drill heads there.
Yeah.
That's still not too bad. Maybe I'll put them on pistons instead.
That could work. I'm just slowly imagining this devolving into drills on pistons, on hinges, on rotors, on hinges, on pistons. It'll be interesting, that's for sure.
Oh, without a doubt. Yeah, that's definitely not gonna work. All right. Let's see.
I was watching Splitsy earlier and he made a gantry crane on 2 grid sizes of pistons, then made a rope out of hinges. Okay, but Splitsy's an exception when it comes to Clang catching up with him. Sometimes.
Deferred interest, shall we say.
Yes.
He's able to put off the payment.
It catches up with him eventually, and at those points it is explosive. But until then, he somehow manages to do what the rest of us mere mortals cannot. Yes, you see what I mean, Triax. I need a gate. Yeah.
Energy low.
I'm gonna need a few bits and pieces that I do not yet have. Okay, that should hopefully get us a little bit more. Ah, 15 motors. That's all I need. Oh, hi, Farrell. Watch out for the drill.
Energy low.
Uh-oh. Time for the couches again. You alright there?
Just resting, you know.
Yeah, just resting precariously on the edge.
Well, no, it's actually not on the edge. It's just at a point where the incline is just a little too steep for it.
I see. I see.
It's funny because I've been actually mining up this stone instead of just clearing it out. So the back end should actually be helping me get out of here, but it's not.
Drills are probably a bit too heavy.
Hmm. I mean, in all honesty, it's not that far off from being able to just drive in, to be honest with you.
Mhm.
It's not a perfect ramp down, but I can drop the arms back down and drill down a little bit more.
That's good. Well, what I'm probably going to do is I'm gonna stick... What?
Whoa, what the?
Looks like the drill might have just hit something on its way backwards. That's fine.
No, that was an explosion completely at the back end of the vehicle, and that was my gyro exploding.
Oh. Huh.
The gyro exploding and the large cargo container being damaged, and half the half the back bumper's missing, and yeah.
Well, I can fix your gyro, which is good.
Well, I'm just gonna drive it in.
Fair enough. We are in a storm. That might be what caused it.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. That's why I figured I might as well just get it out of the way.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, that's
Welcome to the vehicle bay, I guess.
Internet protocol requires me to say first. Also, we might want to turn off the drill movement.
Yeah. What I'm actually going to do is just disassemble the drill completely. Because this
Inventory full.
isn't really working anymore, as it were. Like, it's drilled about as much as it can drill. And at the height it is at the moment, it won't hit your vehicle anyway, so it should be fine.
Okay, yep. Alright. Time to rebuild the cargo container again, I guess. If that was the acid rain, oof, that melted right through me like butter.
Yeah. He's dangerous. He's very dangerous. That's why I suspect that my other vehicle is gone at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, time to relocate this entire drilling apparatus. I guess, is the decking taking damage outside? Is that what's happening? Looks like it. Hopefully this idea of mine will work. So, I'm gonna need 2 pistons. That. And then, oh, yeah, that's going to swing in the way.
Fuel low.
Do, 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 do. Okay.
Fuel critical.
Okay. Right. I need a T junction.
Energy low.
This. And then... I don't even know if this will fit in here. Ah, yes. That answer is a solid no.
Hmm?
I was seeing if the bucket wheel excavator would fit in here. It is twice the height of this cavern.
That's
Yeah,
a bit on the big side, yeah.
That's not fitting in here. Oh boy. Okay, how am I gonna do this then? We could do a row of drills on 3 pistons. Yeah, that'll do. Could it go sideways? Maybe Dragon Reaper, but it'll make a very big hole, and I don't think I want a hole quite that big.
I mean, there's always that having to balance out the, well, yeah, we could clear cut half a mountain away, but then also the problems of the game performance at that point because of all the voxel modifications
Yes.
that have been done.
Yeah. Okay. Hinge junction, 3 drills. Yeah, maybe. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Or it might be hinge, piston, 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 and then 5 drills to get the height that I want. Okay. So that can go. Actually, let's do 4 pistons. Eventually, we're gonna need 4 anyway, so we might as well. Okay. And then we do that. And some space. Which is fine. That can be done. That can be done. It can be done. However, I think it might be getting a tad late. And I'm starting to flag. Oh. How do we feel about calling it here for the night, Farrell?
Yeah, I think it's a good spot.
Yeah.
And we've got the bay hollowed out. We just have to get the outer door up for it and the ramp refined a bit, and otherwise we're in pretty good shape.
Yeah, I would say so. Well, very nice. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all very much for joining us this evening. It's been fun. I've enjoyed myself. It's been a while since I've done some Space Engineers survival stuff. For now, thank you all very much for joining us. I'm gonna go raid... Oh, I don't know. How about a Wasted, who's currently playing Mech Warriors? Thank you all very much for joining us, everybody. Have a very good evening, and we shall see you all next time.
Later.
Bye, everybody.